played this game before, don't really know what to expect, but I am here to test it out. I'm going to wait a little bit to see if my mic is working well and if everything is picking up the way it's supposed to, so I'm just going to be sitting here for a second. I know that's not very exciting. I really can't hear you, so...
Try now.
Okay. Hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm here trying out a new mic, new everything. Now we're trying out a different gain. I don't know what they're called actually, but we're trying them out. We're trying out everything.
Okay, that's good. But now you can kind of hear a little bit of background noise. It's not a huge deal though, but I can hear you properly. So it's
okay. All right. So I'm gonna get started in my little game here. I put it to the Steam page because I'm not sure if there's like a cutscene or anything that happens when you start playing, so I wanted to capture everything. So we're going to capture everything. Okay, I'm excited for this game. It looks really cute. I think I tried Crazy Plant Shop. I'm trying to remember if that was the one that I tried that was really bad, or if it was another one that I tried that was really bad. I don't really remember for sure. Ooh. Let me know if you guys can hear the game. I'm stoked for this. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Ooh. Hello, Audrey.
Wow.
It is time, Your Grace. Click on the throne to step down. Okay.
Elbow.
I'd better put on the crown. Explore the room to find items of interest. These swords look quite sharp, but they're about 1,000 years old. Oh, does my cursor turn red when I find something I can interact with? Oh, can I walk? Will it...
Oi.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, yeah. Select an item to interact with it.
You.
It's getting a bit rusty. You can leave the room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the doors. Ooh. Okay. What's going on here? A deserter! Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Shed, why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is as sparse as is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now, where there's no place for cowards under my banner. Let's let him off. With courage, we will defeat the enemy no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Davern. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, Over here, Your Grace. Your Grace. Does that, when my cursor get like that, does that mean it's loading or something?
Hey. Dabble. Hey. Boy.
How bad is it, General?
Boy.
Our men are scared. It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright as if Svarog himself walked our lands. The thin walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defense measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw in their way. Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We better get started. I gathered archers from all the other walls. They are awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. There's still time to put up white flags. I can put up a white flag? Oh. This game is really... I'm not sure what to do. I'm at the second choice of the game. They really be letting you give up before you even start. That's true. I mean, maybe it's just an end. If I put up the white flag, it just ends the game immediately. So let's do that. Let's end the game immediately. Eric of Davern was wrong that night. The enemy forces butchered everyone in the castle. Davern ceased to exist. All memories of the Kingdom of Davern quickly vanished, and soon King Eric was nothing but a name that only birds chirped about for a while. There's only one moral to the story. Never give up, no matter the odds. Yeah, that was the wrong choice. That was the wrong choice. But, hey, now I know I can. Okay, I wonder what's on this side. Oh, I can only go here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still gonna save this guy. Okay. I disagree that it's automatically bad game design. Like, that's just how the story goes. Like, we were slaughtered. Sons of Davern. We stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davern! I disagree. I hope we survive, besties. Like, if you weren't going to provide a meaningful option there, why give the option? Because you have choices everywhere. 1 year earlier, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. Are these my daughters? You found me. Well done, father. Come on now, Larissa. It's not often that we can do this. I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lorsulia. That's no way to speak to your father. Lorsulia is a stick in the mud. Shut it, Azalia. We can see you from miles away. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it.
Oi.
Got you.
Abadea.
Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can, you nitwit. Cut it out, both of you. Wow. Lursulia is such a dumpling. Just let me enjoy the sun, Eric. Okay. Sidani.
Doi.
And there's the little one. No! I was doing so well. You must have cheated or peeked. I demand another trial of the game.
Oiba.
How official, huh? Maybe next time, Sidani.
Uba.
Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive.
Iwoi.
Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. Yeah, honestly, you're right.
Uai.
If it was just gonna go back to like 1 year earlier, they could have just let me die there. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Orlia? Isn't that one of my daughters? Can you go and speak to... Oh, no, this is my wife. Can you go and speak to Lursulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she will open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. Do I have to go right now? Or do I go after? Do I go right now? I don't want to, like, not go and then have my wife get mad at me. So I hold on, guys. Give me a minute. Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister.
Uaya.
Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, Father. I can see something's wrong.
Koi.
Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? Why didn't you want to play with us? Used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore? Suasalia has been pretty nasty lately.
Ibawo.
I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. That was...
Oi.
Nothing? You have nothing to say to me? There's something in the gardens, though. Asalia. Yes, Father? Can you explain the fight in the gardens?
Oh, yeah.
What is the matter with you two?
Yeah.
You and your Sulia used to be best friends. You mean, why is Lursulia such a big baby? That's the kind of thing I mean. She's annoying is all. You need to stop fighting with each other. Insulting your sister won't make the situation better. She will just get more resentful as time goes by. Ugh, but it's so hard. Sigh. I'm sorry, Father. I won't do it again. Yes, Father? Stay safe.
Yaboa.
Don't do anything silly, Asalia. Do I ever? My youngest isn't still here?
Dabo.
Okay, it's... Aurelia. Aurelia? 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 Aurelia used to love to sit there. I read it as A-R-E-L-I-A. Aurelia. Aurelia. As in aw. Yeah, that's how I said it. Aurelia. Aurelia. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. I think it's like Aurelia. I don't know. Aurelia. Aurelia! Aurelia. Okay, Aurelia. Okay. Aurelia used to love to sit here and knit. Now she gets more peace in our bedchamber.
Ah,
Cracking the pavement. We
Obawa.
need to get it patched one day. Okay. Alright.
Tai.
Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse, otherwise we'll keep losing supplies. You'll see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people and talk to the petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can click the entries button by clicking... You can see all entries by clicking the archives button below. Oldest of Eric's daughters, Lucilia, is smart, polite, and learns quickly from her mistakes. She is 13. Eric's middle daughter, Asilia, is adventurous and playful and doesn't care what others think of her. Eric's younger daughter, she observes her sisters and learns quickly, often mimicking their actions. Aurelia, the queen of Deavern, Eric's wife and mother of their 3 daughters. She's always happy to advise the king on important matters. Okay. Peasant, what's going on? Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. The problem is we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What will my daughter's in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some fancy wine on the market. We only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. So I don't want to be a bitch on my very first one. But that doesn't seem very important. I'm sorry, but like 5 gold and 5 supplies is steep when I'm looking at how much gold and how much supplies I have. I don't need to be giving it to him for... It doesn't feel important to me. It doesn't feel important to me. Is my volume good? Am I too like loud? Because it looks like I'm peaking a lot, like in my little thing. So let me know if I'm peaking, because I do not want to peak. But it doesn't feel important to me, so I think I'm gonna say no. My volume is fine, it seems. Okay. No. If it's fine, it's fine. The kingdom has more important matters at hand. Wish your daughter the best for me. You skimp us a little gold. Shouldn't the king support his people in the hard times? Pff, I can't feed my guests with the king's blessing. Sorry? Your Grace, I have come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. An inn is way more reasonable than a wedding. A wedding, they ask for 5 gold. An entire inn, they're asking for 7. Like... I think we should do it. I think we should do it. Yeah, a lot of things are once in a lifetime. Doesn't mean you have to spend everything I have on it, you know? There's lots of things that will only happen once.
Oi.
This peasant was well dressed. Monsters, beasts dressed in black. They came in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men, check what happened, find those responsible.
Oi.
Bright red heads, short but sharp fangs, hundreds of them, gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this.
Cowboy.
Okay, I thought he might have more.
That boy.
The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thanks, Your Grace. Click the glowing flower to next to the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you advance. Monsters attack. The king decided to support a village. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I can do this week? Ooh.
Hmm.
Damn it, this is worse than I thought.
Uta wu.
The recent downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. We still have space for prisoners. We need to focus on buildings that need more attention. I described right a list of things that need to be fixed. You should see this in your weekly somewhere. This sounds like it's going to be costly. Yes. He's like, correct, it is going to be. By all the gods, that could have been me. Your Grace, do you see what happened there? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. Why are you here again? Oh, I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and he didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset. Oh, yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I've been enlightened. I will never do such a stupid thing again. I serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out. I hope you learned your lesson. You may leave. What? Really? I didn't know. I didn't know that meant that. The gods had truly chosen me. I will go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, Your Grace. Our paths will cross again. I can feel it. I did not know I was doing that, but I did it. So there's nothing. I can't change it. I've done it. Barrels are empty. They used to store our wine. I would rather not go in there. What if more walls collapse? The dungeons are a mess. I don't want to think what else is growing in here. It's quite pretty, though. How do I fix it? Can I fix it? Let's go to the next week. I don't know. It's your weekly summary. Here you'll be able to see the kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name and you will see the costs added to the summary. Okay, fix pantry roof, fix market stall, repair theater. Removes contentment penalty from the treasury. So it removes this. Let's fix the pantry roof, definitely. We have 20. Let's fix that as well. Then we only have 5 gold left if we repair the theater. That seems like too little. But people be hap. I know, but people are gonna come to me asking for things and I'm gonna have to say no. Unless I get more gold next week. I don't know if I get more gold next week. Brittany! Hi! Maybe leave it till next week when you have more gold. I don't know if I'm gonna get more gold next week. I might not. Maybe I should see if I do get more gold next week. Okay, we're gonna see if I get more gold next week. How was your day, Brittany? I love you. Grevno, week 2. Lorsulia! Lorsulia's in the lineup! She's coming to talk to me! Alright, what do you want? Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Redhead, sharp teeth. A crest of Rodovia. I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, it seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me. Oh, this guy. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm a bit of an idiot. I didn't... Whose banner are you wearing? Is it true that you're from Rodovia? Your man is right. Rodovia is my home. And soon yours too, huh? Why are you here? What were you and your men doing near the village? We're just making a living. One man might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. Who's your leader? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. I've heard enough. Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands, plundering and killing innocent men. There's no question that justice needs to be dealt to this one. Ooh, I want to throw him in the dungeon. I don't want to kill him. I want to throw him in the dungeon. dungeon is falling apart, though. So he's gonna escape and kill us? Is that what's gonna happen if I don't kill him? I am loving this game so far. It is kind of like a point and click. It essentially is. It essentially is. But it's very choice motivated. You get to choose, like, what you're gonna do with your subjects, with your family, with your, like, you get to choose everything. And it's all leading up to this big battle that we did at the beginning of the game, because it, like, we started with this big battle and then it was like a year or something earlier. So it's all going to lead up to this big battle in the end. So it's very interesting so far. I'm liking it. Let's just execute him. No Redovian scum will threaten the crown, behead him. My brothers will hear about this, and you will feel their poisonous bite. I need to see Aurelia. What was it? Aurelia. Aurelia. That's what you said, Aurelia. I love choice games as well. They're the best. Aurelia. I need to see Aurelia about this. That's his wife. He's like, fuck. I need to tell the queen I've just done some stupid shit. Okay, this is my daughter, Norsulia. I bring news, father. Asalia sneaked out last night? I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she's been, but Sidani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize. Thick, don't speak ill of your sister. What's gotten into you, Lorsulia? Asulia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden? Audrey, did you know about any of this? No, Your Grace. I better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Why does he have... What do you make of this, Audrey? Redovians here? How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? There's lots of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace, I'm just puzzled. It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who can give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. I will make some preparations. But, Audrey, I need you to... He's supposed to write what these people... Wow, she's a snitch. Listen, her sister snuck out. Listen. I agree with her being a snitch at this point. Dialogue is awesome so far. I'm loving it. This is really, like, it's making me want to write. That's how much I'm enjoying this. All the best things make me want to write, so. Maybe I should go see the daughters. Excuse me, everyone. Audrey, though, is supposed to write up, like, what's happening. Like, with all the different people that come. But he just fucking left to go deal with this, and now I'm like, wait a minute. Audrey, come back. Asalia. Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village. I heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside of ours. It wasn't bad, but I heard it could have been even better if my father was a bit less stingy. How did you know this? Sounds as if they had the honor of a royal guest. No, of course not. I've heard what people say is all. Come on now, I know about the wedding. Norsulia told me what happened. How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, Sidani. I'm worried about you. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you. You have no need to worry, nothing will happen. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, father. I was dressed differently. I'm careful. I was careful, I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun. Lorsulia said you got drunk? That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times? Ugh, Lorsulia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle. She intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe it would be for the best. Is that why she's been acting up lately? Cherry! Welcome in! How are you? How's your week been? I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating, and it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You are confined to the castle. Ooh, now I get to choose what I'm not gonna allow her to Let's no more market. Let's do no more market. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Ugh, stupid Lorsulia, I'll teach her a lesson. Stop with the names! I better talk to Lorsulia. Yes, father, stay safe. Wait, what did she say? Don't do anything silly. Do I ever? That's all you do. It's good to see you too. Oh, do I have to go the other way? Stupid Lorsulia. I'm gonna be like her sister and blame everything on her. Okay. Oh, bedchamber. We're gonna get to see my bedchamber. Okay. Aurelia. Darling. Foreign barbarians visited us this week. Rodovians have come to Darvin. Or Davern, rather. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Rodovians? That can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise? It might be. What do you think? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Bayran, wasn't it? Does it matter? After 13 years, a Rodovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Lorsulia will soon become a woman, and we will need to find her husband. And Bayran, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. What got into us? How could we have promised our daughter's hands to a Rodovian? With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. We can't let this happen, Eric. Don't worry, we will solve this. Do you remember the curse? I don't even want to think about this. This is great. Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax and see how things with the thug turn out. What are we going to do? If Bayran shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. We just need to play stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Rodovians get to Davern? Anything seems possible at this stage. You did send the bandit to the dungeons. No, I let him see Duchess. Damn it, you should have questioned him first. One less barbarian to worry about, though. I knew that I wanted to keep him. I knew that I wanted to keep him. I knew that I wanted to keep him, but it's fine. How are you holding up? I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even, yes, but let her marry a thug? We can't do this. It will be fine. I won't let them take her away. I will see you later, darling. Eric, I am terrified. I can handle this. Fine, I will stay here. Bad. I wish I could have a snooze right now. I have plenty to do, though. Aurelia's dressed her where she gets ready for the day. The fireplace is full of ash. It's quite cozy here in the evenings, though. Aurelia loves to knit. Damn, I look so tired, or maybe I'm just old. We get a lot of storks here in Davern. They are very graceful birds. The Grey Mountains. They seem much bigger in real life than they are in this painting. He's sleeping. He wants sleep. I can't blame him. Enjoy grocery shopping. Okay. Let's go talk to our daughter. Is this a cat? I think that's a cat. Oh, it's you. Asalia told me what's going on. Asalia told me why you might be feeling a bit down recently. I think your mother and I had started to figure it out anyway. I'm sorry we didn't realize earlier. Oh, and why is that? You're a grown-up woman now. Soon lords and knights will line up to ask for your hand. You know I will have to choose someone, but we can wait. I promise we won't move forward if you're not ready. Time will show. I will check on you later.
I don't know.
Keep up the good work, Stan. Okay. Let's see what my commoners want. Hello. Hello, peasant. My dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still he is my son. I asked you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? Our general will try to find your son. We will ask around and see if he can track down your son. I hope he's still in one piece. You have my thanks, Your Grace. Alright, what do you want? My name is Eden. I'm the Lord of Bronca, Your Grace. I will be as straightforward as possible. Someone kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, I tracked them down and I know where they are keeping her. I planned everything out. I just need your general to help me take her back. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I will need your help, Grace. Do I have another general to give him? Do I have 2 generals? No, I don't have 2 generals. I can't give him 12 fucking gold for his daughter. I'm just going to have to say bye. Like, my general's occupied and my gold is running low. I wish you the best of luck getting your daughter back. And I wish you never find yourself in a similar situation. Keep your daughter safe, Your Grace. I will remember this. Calm down. Listen, there's only so much I can do. I am one person. Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone is trying to get to me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who's they? I don't know. How could I know? I haven't done anything right. I better be going. You didn't even want anything? Okay, yeah, he lost his daughter, but calm down. Yeah, okay, listen, if I had had this context before, I definitely would have just put him in the dungeon, but he mentioned about fearing for his life. He left. Okay. Do I have anything else I can do? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go to the next week. It doesn't look like I got any new... Oh! I got gold from taxes and from Stan the General. I pay this general fucking... I pay the general 9 gold. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I guess I do. Okay. I somehow still barely break even. I pay my general as much as I get from the entire kingdom in taxes. That's fucking insane. Like, are you kidding me? As much as I get from the entire kingdom in taxes. Hello? Besties. I don't know if I want to repair the theater. It seems like this isn't a necessity. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out, like, let me into the finances, give me the books. Like, they say that this is the books, but I feel like there's more we're not seeing. Like, why do I have to keep paying for this? Why isn't it not... Oh, once you do it, it's done. It just stays checked forever. Oh, so we have the whole game to get through all this. I got you. The theater still doesn't seem like something I need. And I'm definitely gonna replay this game and, like, repair the theater first thing and, like, see what it's like. But... Grevno week 3. Holy shit. This bird scared the fuck out of me. We have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. For the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayron, the king of Rodovia. So they do have a king after all. And where there's a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? Oh, right? We're gonna play dumb. We were gonna play dumb. What guy lied? What are you talking? Cthulhu! Hello! Hi! Hi, welcome in. What guy lied? He said something about no kings and free people or whatever. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Yeah, so we said we were gonna play dumb. So I guess we should play dumb. Right? Whatever their imaginings are, they will probably come looking for them. The problem is, our treasury has seen better times. Seeking allies might be our best bet. I will let you get on with the audits and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I will be in the council chamber, Your Grace. Okay, let's go see my wife. I need to talk to her before anything else. Nothing? There's nothing to talk to her about today? We got the fucking letter! I can't tell her that I got a fucking letter? You'd think I'd be able to be like, hey, I got a letter from the dude. Sidani, what are you doing in here? Hey there.
Hi.
Pumpkin? That's new, I like it, Your Grace. You shouldn't be playing. Sidani, I always tell you not to play here. But this is my most cherished place in the castle fortress. Oh, you have the finest items here, Father. Please, let me stay here. I won't break anything, I promise. Just go and play in the gardens. Like, stop. Scary things are happening, child. No, she can stay. As long as you don't damage. Oh, yes, thank you, Your Grace. Woo, let's see what else is here. Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He will let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help. Click on the Allies tab on the resource panel to view your potential allies. We can talk to the nearby lords, but first I would suggest inviting Talus. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You'll need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. Great, Talus should visit us within a week. With his armor, we should be able to repel Rodovia, no matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. Nothing useful in here, just a pile of rubbish. I feel that. These antlers come from the biggest deer in Davern. Oh, Aurelia made these. This one's a stork. It's our house emblem. Just books, plenty of them. Aurelia loves to knit. She leaves balls of wool everywhere. This castle's sweet. I love this. I love this little story so far. I'm gonna... It's like... It's a choice-driven RPG, essentially. And there's lots of strategy as well. So, choice-driven strategy RPG. Sounds like a lot of buzzwords, doesn't it? But that's what it is. That's what it is. So, essentially, look, down here I have gold, I have food, I have army, I have the contentment of the people. And I have to balance all these things to not get got, essentially. It reminds me of another game, one that you played, like, by doing cards different ways. I can't remember what that one's called, but it reminds me of another game a little bit. But, yeah, I have, like, so few choice-driven strategy RPG open world free-to-play battle royale. Yep. That's what it is. It reminds me of another game. I can't remember what it's called, but I have so few gold as the king. I literally pay my general. That was Reigns. Yes, it was Reigns. I pay my general 9 gold, and I get in taxes 10 gold. What? Can you believe that? Can you believe that I pay my general what I get from the people in taxes? Like, are you fucking kidding me? That is too much money. That is just too much money. Sorry, I'll get on with the game. I'm just... Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. I wanted to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold or 5 stacks of supplies. That way we can at least keep our children fed. Take the supplies. Feed your children. Okay. Gods favor you. Alright, merchant, what's up? I come with a business proposition. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Bronca. You see, a tavern will serve as more as a way for locals to get drunk. Village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for long. A new tavern will change that and guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once I start making money on the business. I should automatically get all the gold as the king. I completely agree with that. I do need a steady way to make more money. I think I should do this. I think I should give this man all of my gold. I think I should give this man all of my gold because I need more money. Desperately. And I don't have an income. Nothing's coming in. So I think I need to, like, support this man's business. Why does it sound like people are fucking bowling in the back? Probably a good idea. This mightn't be able to pay the general if he's... But pay the general if I spend 12G now? No, because I'll get 10 from the people. I get 10 every week from the people. Even if we couldn't pay the general, though, I don't fucking care. Fuck the general. Fuck the general. Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, Your Grace. I will get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We should make it cheaper shared. Oh, it's gonna work so well. He's excited. Alright, what do you want? Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere as if a dark force brought it upon us. I can't offer much, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna give some supplies and just... I want to increase the taxes, but they're not letting me. Should I give him 5 supplies, or should I say if it's not serious, I'm sure it can wait? He's like, it's just a few little sneezes. Do I really need to waste my precious supplies? Well, I get 2 supplies every week. So 5 supplies isn't that much. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna help the people and hope that tomorrow there isn't something I want to help more. Thank you. This is more than we expected anyway. You have a good heart, Your Grace. Yeah, I fucking do. I hate when the bell rings when I get up and sit down. It's so fucking ominous. Okay. As you can see, General Stan, we pay him 9. We get 7 this from... Oh, no, we get 2 gold per week from the market stall. I thought we got 2, what do you call it? You know what I'm trying to say. 2, foods. I can't remember what I wanted to call it. Resources, supplies, that's what it is, supplies. I am not gonna fix that theater. I'm just not. Grevno week 4. King Talus is here! General. Your Grace, I found the son of the peasant. He was lost in a nearby forest looking for home. He was weakened and thirsty, but soon will be back to full strength. Cool. Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Okay! I know you're my daughter, but you can't just cut in line. Oh my god. You're going to get killed. Someone's going to fucking shank you for that. She does not. The thing that does the thing. Exactly, Cthulhu. No! You can't just... Father! Look what she did. Azalea has put feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her I told on her?
Kaba.
I never told her, you told me. Of course you did. Now she won't leave me alone. We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. But, ugh! If you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And then I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we have had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course, let's talk in the council room. Oh, fuck, but now my daughter is gonna be there and he's gonna be so pissed. Huh, you have a lot of books. What is she doing here? Are you letting your children play with your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon? I will be straightforward with this. I need an army. Rodovia has threatened me and my family. Ha! Rodovia here? Yes, they're simple men, untrained. Tell you what, I will give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. What? Just like that? Of course not. You see, my son Ivo has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's also always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Lorsulia would be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want to access the fine collection of books you have here. Plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife? Her condition has improved? Well, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lorsulia and access to these books. So an army for a marriage in return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. But we'll do it on my terms. I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come on now, Eric. We both know Davern has seen better times. When Rodovia comes, he will protect your people, your family. Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? What do I need most of? I'm thinking of going for the gold. The Canada thing's going great. We're still waiting on some paperwork, but things are going great. Yeah, a general would incur more costs. I don't want more money sink. I need more gold. That's what I need. I need more gold. You'll throw in 22 extra gold to cover the cost of the wedding and our castle renovations. That's not a problem. I'll send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books then. I think I'll start from this room. Fine, you can find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see, what do we have here? Great, you've made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. I want to invite you. I don't know who you are, but I want you on my side too. I need the money. Now I'm gonna have to go tell my daughter what I've done. Wait a minute. Can I talk to my wife first? Aurelia, I made a mistake. Lorsulia's getting married. What? No! Did Bayron find us? We can't let him. Lorsulia will marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I made a treaty with Talus, marriage for an army in return. No, we cannot let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. Ivo is a prince after all, and if Lorsulia is getting married to Ivo, then Bayron can't do anything. Talus's army may simply scare them away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. He's going to prepare the wedding. Guest menus, we need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, and we need a band too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week. Does Lorsulia know yet? No, I came straight to you. I see, she's been acting up lately. Maybe it's better if I tell her. Actually, no, you talk to her. I will get on with the preparations. How are you holding up? I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on, no, everything's on my mind. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress? No, she's happy. She is overjoyed. Okay, yeah, we're done. Wait, what did she say? I missed it forever. I will never know. I could probably go back in my own stream and watch it to see what she said, but... Fuck. Poor Lorsulia. Huh, of course she's not here. Grace. You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, Father? Well, he's a king too, you know. But you're a better king. He should listen to you. Yes, yes. Keep your voice down. You know who is gonna be mad though? Lorsulia. Lorsulia is gonna be fucking pissed. She's never gonna talk to me again. Well, she's already pissed with me, so. Oh, it's you. There's something I need to tell you. We have no choice. You must marry Iva, the Prince of Attila. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed? Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in a village having nothing to worry about. Being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince. You're stupid. Yeah. Who the fuck is Luli? Dusty! Ah! What's that smell? Alright, let's go see what the people want. With all this gold, I could probably fucking fix the theater. I'm just saying. I am rich. I could fix the goddamn theater. I'm here representing the Bank di Florentini, Your Grace. I see that your treasury has seen better times, but I'm here to help. We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may need. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supply. They're loan sharks. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't cost you any additional costs. But one last thing, we only have one type of loan at a time, so if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. You just pay back what you take. I don't want anything. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. What should be— oh, that I should be the one? Yeah, I should be loan sharking people, but I don't have any fucking money. Okay, I think we're gonna fix the, oh. And it better be something important at this ungodly hour. Your Grace, Rodovian forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down. They've come before Lusulia. Eric, we must do something. Send a general to check this. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they are up to. Oh my god. We have so much shit we have to do. I'm gonna repair the theater though. And then maybe that's it. Send and Stan the man. Do I really need to buy flowers and fabrics and hire a band? Like, wife, do we really need all of this? Can't we just have a skimpy little wedding? God, I sound like every father ever. I really do. I sound like every dad that's ever dadded. Do we really need the flowers, Aurelia? I'd have 9. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy some flowers. But the fabrics in the band is a little bit too much. That's like a bridge too far. Alright. You won't get your daughter a dress? It doesn't... She doesn't even want to get married. She doesn't want to wear a dress. Maybe I'll think about it later. Okay? I'll think about it later. Time until the wedding, 4 weeks. I'm so old. Oh my god, there's people out the ass. Merchant, you better have some good news for me. What have you learned? Rodovians have formed stationary posts around our castle, your grace. Camps if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the post. Everyone say hi to the cat. I don't know if you can see him, but he just passed. Destroying the post should damage their ability to form strategies. Although we now have prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should take a look at the map, your grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I will instruct you on where to strike. Yes, your grace. Rodovian bandits have made camps around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. To see the posts, click the map button. Send the general by selecting Rodovian posts and then clicking the magnifying glass icon. Exploring locations may result in gain of resources. In this case, we need a dispatch of Rodovian posts. You can send any agent to explore any location. Well, obviously we would have to do the east one. Because our walls protect this way. Is my thought process here. So obviously we have to get rid of the east one. Let's see what he says. We will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks. The Rodovian posts need to be eliminated by then, and we still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we will need to prioritize. Oh, boy. Select an agent. Is it... Did I do it? I think I did it, right? It looked like I did it, right? I just don't know why there's question marks. Oh, because I haven't explored it yet. Oh, okay. That will be taken care of in a second. Feathers. That just always brings so much mess into the throne room. Alright. Your Grace, you called for me? I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. I really should visit Gravno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask you. Thank you, what can I do for you? There's a nefarious thief going from lord to lord pretending like he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later. What did he look like? Did he wear anything specific? He was wearing a dirty cream apron with a dark green shirt. A dirty cream apron with a dark green shirt. Oh, and he was wearing a hat. I'll keep an eye out for him. If I find him, I will send for you as soon as possible. Thank you very much. I'm sure there will be like an option. Like it'll be like call for Lady Ada or whatever. Your Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's a little something. My wife has made a cake for you. A strawberry one, I think. Thank you, my Grace. Strawberry pie? I'll keep that for now. Maybe I can give it to the... If I click on it, will I eat it or will I inspect it first? Oh! +1 supplies. Okay. Good. The tavern you helped is up and running. It's been doing so well that it's not just a stop, it's a destination of its own. As promised, I will start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week. That sounds fair, right? Yeah. It does? Oh, I mean, of course, that's great. You are most welcome. God damn it. I could have propositioned for more. I could have propositioned for more. Can I restart? Can I restart? What if I have to start the whole game over? I will cry. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Right? This is where we were? Okay. So we just quickly go through the stuff and then we get him more money. Oh! I can talk to him. Cool. General scent. I'm also going to keep the strawberry cake in case I can give it to my daughter to make her not feel... Yes, you can actually, and we did already. We've done that. We've done that. Ooh. Let's try 4 gold, and if it doesn't work, I can just reload again. Like, you know? Why not? I mean... But your grace, someone still has to pay for maintaining the tavern, the innkeeper, the supplies, these don't come cheap. This is none of my concern. You tried to make a fool out of me. You better get to work in that case. But, yes, your grace. Damn it, I shouldn't have tried to swindle him. Well, nothing bad is happening. Oh, what? You were ready for the wedding in 4 weeks. Rodovians need to be... and we still need to... Okay. I don't want to hear. How can I help, Pumpkin? I'm worried about Lursulia, Father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? Lursulia will be very happy where she's going. As for Dusty, it's Lursulia's cat. She will probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly Lursulia's choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why does she do it then? If she would rather stay, she should. Can you talk to her, convince her to stay? Of course, Sanini. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. I better check on Lursulia when there's time. Your Grace, they took our cattle. Monsters with steel came in the night and stole everything. I'm sure there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on? Can you help us, Your Grace? I'll give you some supplies, I guess. Is our army ready? Just hope the innkeep doesn't starve. Yeah. Gain resources from taxes. Okay. Oh, the higher contentment is, the better taxes are, okay. They all have problems and they will seek help from their king. We can use our resources or agents to help those in need. Where though some come with malicious intent, so you should carefully consider who is truly in need. That's all. Let me go give Lursulia the pie, and if I can't, then I'll add it to my... thing. Darling, how are the wedding preparations? I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Lursulia liked them. I'm sure she will. They're lovely. The wedding is so soon, there's so much to do. I think we're gonna have a roast duck and a calazee instead. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Lursulia. I'll let you work on the preparations. I'll be in the throne room. How are you holding up? I'm well. Fine, I will stay here. Okay. I do feel a little bit bad about the innkeep. Maybe Asalia will know what? not here? That's what he was saying, because he can see up, but I can't. I can't see on top. No, I wanted to leave this place. Can I not? How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Basties. Yes, father? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lorsulia. She's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you've got. Really? You will fight with a girl? Let's go. I really don't know how to. Since I can't go to the market, I just had to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Don't let your opponent hit you. Be quick. That's the basics. Am I holding it right? Ouch. Too slow. My turn. You got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Acelia, what is going on with you two? Still holding grudges? She locked herself up in her chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day too? I don't want my little girls to leave home so soon, but the truth is, once you become of age, you will need to find your husband sooner or later. I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her, but who will I vex now? Sidani is too young. It's not the same. She literally is. Game end. I'm sure you will find a way to occupy your time. I guess we should end it here. I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? I will find you when I have a while. I suppose that'll mean never then. We hardly do anything anymore. Taylor would tell you otherwise. Trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Lorsulia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. I know. I feel like it's best to give her some time. I will make it right, though. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, Azalea. Do I ever? Your Grace. Your... Can I go see my other daughter? It doesn't look like I can. It doesn't look like I can. I was hoping I could see her. Well, I'll just add the strawberries food to the rest of my supplies, and then I'll just advance my week. Alright, let's buy fabrics this time, baby. Yeah. Grevno week 6. No sign of the Rodovians at the East Post. There was nothing left behind. What? What do you mean there was nothing left behind? Okay, then go post north. Your Grace, I think I know they are after me. Who are you talking about? Yesterday, I went to my bed. Someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. Okay. What do you want? There's still time till the wedding. We should check out the Rodovians. Yeah, I know. Have you seen Lorsulia? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. I will get back to the preparations. Of course, my sweetest. Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Radovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have a great effect on your people's contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Radovia to threaten our land. Ah, I can't send the general because the general's at the fucking thing. Fuck. I'm gonna get in trouble. We need to prepare for the final blow. Let's hope that Radovians don't strike again. Oh, it only had one effect on happiness? Okay. What do you have there, merchant? Your Grace, I can bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You don't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. I'm gonna get this, and I'm going to give it to the fucking man in my room. I'm gonna give it to the man. Can I give it to you? How is your wife? Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious? Yes, she's sick. It's none of your business. I have this medicine. Bought it from a merchant apparently. I think a mere potion. Her illness is more than just a headache. Oh. So no? I did this for you. I did this for you. For his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Can't you leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. Healing fever, how to present dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. I don't want to say we can go ahead with the wedding. Okay. Let's go talk to my wife. Darling, how are the wedding preparations going? I can't believe how fast. Lorcilia doesn't really want to get involved with the wedding preparations, so everything's on my head. She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? No, Eric! How do you think she would react? She would hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. She can never find out about this. How are you doing? What can I do with this? If I click on it, does it disappear? Oh. Oh, okay. I tried to give the guy the medicine, and it didn't work. But I did try, and no one can begrudge me. Let's hire the band. Let's just finish all the stuff for the wedding. Was crawling with Radovian scum. We managed to dispatch most of them. We're getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those... I know! You don't need to tell me! Okay. Grace, thanks to the new inn we built, workers are happier and work harder. We can now plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week. This is very generous. Please visit us. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, our tavern in Branca is finished. You taking over half the profits, I was unable to pay the upkeep, so I had to focus on what was selling best, powerful wines and spirits. What I didn't realize at the time with this new approach would attract a new kind of guest. Yes, the kind that likes to drink, shout, and brawl. It wasn't long before it all went down to the privy. The entire place is wrecked. So little renovation is needed. What's the problem? It would take a lot of gold and effort to put everything back to normal. Besides, the reputation of the place is already tarnished. There's no way it will succeed after all this. Farewell, Your Grace. If you hadn't been so greasy, I could have made it into a world-renowned tavern. Oops. Yeah, being a king is not that lucrative. I don't want to deal with you. What are you hiding there, Pumpkin? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you can't have a cat, just not Lorsulia's one. It's a snail! I found him in the gardens and I called him Smudge. That's an unusual pet and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. That's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Lorsulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. I don't think your tricks are going to work. Lorsulia has to leave. She will marry Ivo, and with that, she will have to stay with him to support him. So there's no way? No way. I think he would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? What was it, Smeary? It's Smudge! It's not that hard, Father. He smudges, that's why. Yes, Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. King Talus is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Your Grash, I have a small favor to ask of you. Hick, teeny tiny. Would you happen to have any gold? You see, 1 piece of gold is all I asked for. That way, Hick, I could get myself some boost. Yes, that's it. Some new boots, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. So what say you? Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there's a monster on their banners. No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food, supplies, and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. This is all I can afford. 7 supplies. Hope this should be more than enough. We are much obliged. This is the guy! This is the guy that I'm supposed to call the Ada girl for. I was on the way to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not get him. Now I'm left with nothing. Is there a chance? Yes. Yes. We should let her. Sounds like Rodovia has a copycat of sorts. Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They will know the blame will fall on Rodovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. Okay. Aurelia, what do you want? She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one day. My daughter won't speak to us. But I had no... Your Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? How do I... Oh, I invite her back. That's what I do. Enemies beware. I would love to see you do this game better than me, Cherry. Please, please do. Well, I've done everything I need to do. I'm kind of awesome. I don't know. Kind of killing it out here. I don't know. The Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. Lorsulia's in the lineup! Okay. No sign of the Rodovians at the West Point. We did find a hell of a mess, though. They left gold and supplies behind. They must have gone in a hurry. Did I get +2 gold, +2 supplies? With the Rodovians post gone, I think we are ready for the wedding, Your Grace. Me too. For Your Grace, you called for me? I have found your thief. I have put the man in the dungeons where you want. Grace, if I may, can I take him with me? Of course, do whatever you may desire. Don't worry, Your Grace, I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on my side. It's my pleasure. Thank you for now. Let me know if you need anything. I do feel bad that I ruined the inn. I do feel bad about that. I will say that I feel bad about that. Let's see my wife before. Ooh, wedding dresses.
Aba.
Darling,
Ino
everything is ready apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. They're all lovely. I think this one.
Ino.
This is a middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much. So what do you think? The puffy one, yes?
Obala. Endo aliva kwati.
Oh, this is obviously not an option. I found it in a chest of my old clothes. It even smells. It won't cost a coin, but what would everyone think? So, the puffy one.
Umbala. Ina enastiba. Ai. Ajefa. Ina kovo. Taunu. Okato. Uva. Kalana. Kuvina.
Or
Estina. Panonkula.
Dabawa.
Ikano. Akanula. Di ava.
She's... she wants me. She wants me to get the puffy one so badly. But it's a nightmare. Lucilia would cry. She would hate it. Can I...
Kabadi.
Wait, you're not going anywhere. We have a dress to pick. Fuck. You can't hear me on the stream? I haven't touched anything. I haven't touched anything. Hello? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 4. I mean, it says it's still picking up stuff. Is it just not on the stream? Oh.
Check your actual scene. The stream will be starting soon. Check the actual stream. The actual scene on the stream.
The actual what?
So, yeah.
That's how it always looks.
Yeah. Okay, it's up there, but it's not coming through.
Are you sure you didn't mute my stream?
No, like I can still hear the game audio, but I just can't hear the mic. I guess check the mic settings in there.
I don't know what to click. Testing 1 2 3.
Picking up there, it's just running through the screen. I don't fully understand why. Maybe try switching away from the scene and back to the program.
Alright, hold on, guys. Hello. We are back with the audio working now. If I say it, maybe it'll be true.
No, still no.
No.
Um,
So I guess let's just unplug the mic and use the mic in the...
yeah, we can. You'll still have to change the mic settings in there anyway, so we have to change the mic settings to that.
So what do you want me to do?
Probably
Hello, testing. Testing, testing.
That one works. So something
Okay.
is up with this one right now.
So something's up with my mic. I am sorry for being muted, but yeah. Let's
Unas enukuvala. Ainila. Ivana ik ulas ina.
she wants the puffy one so badly.
Ikana in avampa. Estina down govu endo.
Fine, I'll get the puffy one.
Ai enukuvala. Di awa.
Goiba?
Ainila.
Lursulia's gonna love this one, and we don't have to pay anything, well, at least for now.
Ikana.
A prince, not a barbaric Rodovian. I knew everything would turn out fine.
Ivana.
Let's go see what Lursulia has to say. Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you were involved. What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right? He's losing his fucking mind. Father. Lursulia, you finally came out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I wanted to talk to you. Of course, I will see you there. Your Grace, I came here to ask for your help. My father is sick with a fever. Help me, please. He's pale as a ghost and he shakes and sweats all the time. We've tried treating the fever with cold water and a poultice of butter, onion, and garlic. We've given him a concoction of wormwood and milk. Gods, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. We're afraid he might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she can handle these diseases. So that's true. You should put out word that we are looking for one. As for your father, I have this medicine. This should help your father. It's something stronger that you wouldn't find on a rural stall. Really? That will probably help. Thank you, Your Grace. Papa, here I come. Okay. Let's go see everyone else. Yes, Father? It looks like it's going to be quite a banquet. Yeah, for you, well, not for Lursulia. I still can't believe that she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I don't think she wants to. I know. I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Don't do anything silly, Asalia. Do I ever? Your Grace. How are you doing? Yes, I just had one question I must ask Your Grace. Yes? May Smudge come to the wedding too? Well, I guess. But you need to keep him very close to you, Snotty. I always keep him close, Your Grace. Fine, he can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Lursulia. She's leaving right after the wedding. Yes, I also need to say goodbye to Dusty. It's going to be alright, Pumpkin. What do you want? Are the books neat? Here's about some stupid decorations. It's the vows that are important. I hate weddings. People forget what they're really about. Oh, well, it's either... Well, it's gonna be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. Yes, very well. Okay. Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me? I'm sorry I shouted at you, Father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I just wish I'd spent the last couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling, I know. I love you, Father. I love you more than anything in this world, Luli. I know. And they hugged. Stop. I'm crying. You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli. It's alright, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Luli. Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. Yes, I better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. I don't even think we're gonna go to this wedding. Like you and I. I'm sure he will, but I don't think you and I will go to this wedding. Yeah, that's looking all good now. Kings of Davern and Atania make an alliance treaty to join forces against Redovia. Oh, we're going to the wedding! Ugh, I hate this dress. I knew you would! Akem. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And, ah, damn it. Can someone help the young prince? It's just nervousness, that's all. Oh, no need, I'm up. Like I said, company, my wife, yes, here's to that. Forgive me, father said I should make some kind of speech. I didn't know what to say, I hope I didn't offend you. You look, well, that's a big dress. Oh. I wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate, you know that, right, Lorsulia? A bit clumsy to be sure, but he will grow out of that. I will be on my way if you excuse me. Talus. About the Redovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You will get the army. I get full access to the archives. I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. Why would you think that? You're a family man, aren't you? I didn't think you would let your daughter leave the nest just yet. Leave me. The other option didn't seem any better. The party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. The band was first class, too. I looked for him everywhere. I stirred every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find him, Sidani. The salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is it? A Kaladesh recipe? Poof, look at that dress. Wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of it. These snails are extremely undercooked. Toof toof. What snails? That's not part of the menu. Smudge! The party went better than anyone expected. Listen, I've spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric. Talus, ha, your grace, leaving so early? Toast, toast, drink at least one more with us. See, perfect timing, your grace. Will I get some peace after that? To the young couple. Oh no, he's gonna die. Until the ill-fated toast, that is. And if I still had the medicine, I could save him. No, I gave it to a girl for her father. Father? Your grace. Father? How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow this to happen? Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. The king of Atania, Talus, is dead. Ivo, you're Talus' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new order of King Atania, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised you, and you will also return the gold. Your grace, it appears that King Eric has already managed to spend all of it. Pathetic. Eric, the King of Davern, you are responsible for Talus' death unless otherwise can be proven upon a royal trial. Until then, Davern will not receive support from Atania. Lorsulia, pack your things. We're taking my father home. Wait, no, you can't do that. Your grace, the wedding is over. The vows were said. The marriage still stands. Have courage, my darling. This sucks. They will be listed here. To make an agent available, you will need to pay for them. To hire an agent, click on the button with their name. You will see costs added to the summary. No, I mean, we need Stan. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank the night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. Did you think anything suspicious, anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Lena was staring at Lorsulia's dress a bit much, if you ask me, but nothing else, I'm afraid. We are again deeply sorry about your daughter, Lord Eaton. Thank you, Your Grace. My wife is still in mourning. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace, and we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talus's soldiers were the main bark of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Evo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Talus must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talus wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Etania. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Rodovia won't wait for us to solve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talus's Ivo's army. We need to seek help from the other lords in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out to neighboring lords, make allies, sign treaties. It sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here. Speaking of allies, treaties, etc., I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men and 6 gold. Not so fast, Your Grace. I can't simply give everything away for nothing now, can I? Lures from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped by delivering spices to my associates in Branca. Turmeric, caraway, anise, foods as bland as without all these. Persuade Lures to renew the deliveries and my men will aid you in battle. I will see what can be done. Very well, Your Grace. Now that's a start. We should invite Lures over, see what we can do. I've also marked areas of interest on the map. It might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. We don't know when Rodovia will show up. We need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I made a note of things. Okay, we should be able to deny payment for our agents. We don't expect them to work if we don't pay them, but we can at least save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. It only gets more difficult from now on. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case. Use the map to explore locations to help locals. Welcome back. Lots of horrible shit has happened since you left. Like, I hope you're ready for all the shit that's gone down. Oh my god. Horrible shit. We married... So we married off our eldest... Okay. Essentially, a long time ago, before this game ever started, I guess we were in the woods or some shit, and a thug put a knife to the queen's throat and basically was going to kill her unless we promised our firstborn daughter to him. So we did that. I didn't do that. This is before the game. So they promised him. He's like a Rodovia thug, okay? So now the Rodovias are like coming out in high numbers. All of a sudden we're seeing them when they were like nothing more than a myth, essentially. So now the king and the wife are worried that they're going to have to marry their eldest daughter off, right, to the Rodovia guy. So we're worried about that, so we reach out to a neighboring king to basically ask for his help in fending off the Rodovia armies. And he's like, sure, I'll help you fending off the Rodovia armies, but you have to give me the hand of your eldest daughter in marriage. So we were like, oh my god, not for him, for his son. So we're like, oh my god, okay, sure, we'll do that. So at the wedding, he's poisoned and killed. And the wedding happened here in my castle. So now his son is blaming me for it and is like, I'm not going to give you the soldiers that my father promised you. So now we are fucked and our daughter's gone. Our daughter is... So things have gone to hell. We have truly suffered. We're truly suffering. Well, let's go to Lubia first. You should see what's going on with those places. Would you like to invite Lurs? Yes. Just open. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Some lords will provide. Yeah, King Ivo is pretty mad at us right now. We're in danger. But we do have... Ada does like us, so... All she gives us is, like, 1 wheat, but... I'll take 1 wheat. It's a shame what happened to King Talus, truly, but we still have to review. We have costs covered. Everything will be arranged, and the debt will be paid in weekly installments. We're not the first loan is on us, so there's no additional fees. Thank you. The youngsters these days, what wouldn't we do for them? Now, is there anything else? That's it. You have called for me, Your Grace? Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. Your fucking voice is so annoying. Do you guys hear that? Like, I'm gonna... I want to kill him just for his voice. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm so sorry, Your Grace. I swear. Do you hear that? Do you hear his... Asima! I swear I did nothing by the gods. Please, please don't punish me. I swear I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. Why are you still holding them? I only picked them up for the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. I wasn't saying you did anything. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. I promise on my family, Your Grace, I know nothing. But the dungeon guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though, I swear. I believe that narrows our search, then. You may go, but don't leave Darvin until after the royal trial. Thank you, Your Grace. The worst part, Brittany, is that we had a medicine that maybe could have saved him. But I... gave it away, like, the day before. Dear father, we have arrived. Atana is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Asalia would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sidani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. Makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug mother from me. Yours, Lursulia. Yes, Atana can be very pretty, but also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in the royal windstorms. We should reply to Lursulia, tell her it's good to hear from her. Of course, what should I ask her about? I'm not sure. Maybe the girls will have some questions. Of course, let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know I would need it for anything else. Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you could help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. There's no way we can help. You can try asking the neighbor village. Oh, it's fine. I guess it's one less mouth to feed, although I'll miss his ugly face. I feel a little bit bad, but, Yes, Father. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? No, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then, although Lursulia's dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you chose that one for her. I'd never let you choose my dress. I tried my best to choose something good. I thought she'd like it. Mother seemed to love it. Your sister has arrived safely in Atana. She said you would love it there. I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle. You would be able to leave the castle if you behaved better. Yeah, right. When you write to Luli, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? I just can't imagine having to live there and live with some strange man. there's any free space in letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Oh, can you get me some drink? Sure. Don't do anything silly. Your Grace. How are you doing? Is everything alright, Sidani? Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Dusty is gone and now Smudge is, well, Smudge is 6 feet underground. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. It's so boring here without Luli. You promised you'd convince her to stay. Is she even going to visit us? Let's give her some time to settle in first, and then we'll arrange to bring her for a dinner. Do you think she could bring Dusty? I don't think so, Sidani. He's a cat, and they don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. Ursulia wrote a letter. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you? Oh, yes! Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother let me. Or, no. Tell her Asalia read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, Pumpkin. So I can only say one thing? Yes. Oh, this is too big of a decision. I will come to you later when I think it's something good enough. Fine, don't worry about it too much. She will write more letters. But the first one is the most important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. I will see you later, Pumpkin. Darling, I still can't believe Talos was poisoned. It could have been me. Do you think Ursulia will be alright? Iva seemed very upset. I'm sure she will be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo. Who could have done something so terrible? It must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial. Alright, darling, let's hope it gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest. I can't... She seems to like Etana. I'm quite jealous of her. Etana is a beautiful place. The castle's much better than ours, too. I hope she will learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Ask her how she was dealing with all of these new things and what has she been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, my darling. I will see you later. Yeah, why can't he go look for his kid on his own? Like, I'm not stopping you from looking on your own. The servant said you saw someone? Saw someone? No, but I found this. It's some kind of tooth, I think. And how did you obtain this item? I was guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with the other guards. It was a time to celebrate, after all. I never left the dungeons, of course. Until the end of my watch, that is. What happened at the end of your watch? I was doing the usual check of all the cellars, yes. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find it? In the wine cellar, Your Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though. Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I have more things to talk to you about? Okay, so we need to hire a hunter now. Okay. Okay. Army needs food to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger army you have, the more supplies it'll cost to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep, simply click the pay button. You will see it added to the cost summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep costs, you will lose some soldiers. Oh, this. Okay. Okay. All of this is big. I could prepare the general, but then I'd have literally no gold. None at all. Not a single gold to my name. So maybe I'll wait on that. Grevno, week 11. Your Grace, a nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse, now they have extra water, saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. You've called for me, Your Grace. I've heard you stopped supplying Branco with some resources, spices, I believe. Suspect you've been speaking to Eton. He trades my spices with Praxis to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dipu Dabu, but it's commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. I've heard about Redovia. I can help if you aid me in return. It has medicinal uses, but also recreational. I really can't do anything here. Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Eaton's plans. Do not buy any Oracle dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing here, I'll make sure my army stands by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies. I heard Eton is selling dust near Kaski. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. Kaski. There's no place for dust in Davern. Thank you, Your Grace. I have found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me? Looks like a healthy animal, no holes or chips. I'm not sure what animal it could come from. I'm not an expert on beasts. Please imprison them immediately. Okay. If something suspicious happens, make sure to let me know first. As you wish, Your Grace. He should be able to stop the sales, Kaski. If we manage to do it without problems, we can show Lurs that we're on her side. He will aid us. If we do this, we will probably offend Eden, and he will not join our banners. That's fine. General sent. What do you want? I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. The thing is, someone is after me, but how do I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know, and that is worse, right? How can I help you if you... Your Grace, you don't understand. Tell me what you did to make someone come after you. I just saw a man, and no, that's not it. I don't know. I can't tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening? Gold is still nowhere to be seen. Yeah, there's no gold. We're suffering. We're suffering high key. I almost spent all of my gold like last week, so I almost had 0 gold today, but oh my god! This thing is the fucking pigeon. I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was like a zombie hand coming out of the ground. Like it's the fucking pigeon though. Okay. I kind of want to imprison this guy, but I also want to imprison, like, the people who do dust. And I'm not sure which I should imprison first. You know? Imprison everyone? Yeah, I'll imprison him. Your Grace, I hate that Lusulia has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course you can. Mother said Lusulia sent a letter and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty. Can you please ask Lusulia about the cat? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? But Dusty's just as important as anything else. Please, I want to know if he's alright. Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe we could try later today? Please? Of course. I'll see you in the gardens once I'm done in here. Your Grace, men with monsters on their banner came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are lost. Please send us some help. I'll give you some supplies. I believe this should be enough. That is very kind. Your good deeds will spread far. Ask her about Ivo. I mean, I could ask multiple things in one letter, but okay. Are you ready? Hey, that was good. Ha! I know. Too slow, haha. Have you heard about Sidani? What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She has been leaving bait in the garden since then. Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't bulge. Ha ha ha. Poor Sidani. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sidani actually cried when she found out this thing was stuffed. Oh. Asalia. Come on, Father. You have to admit this is funny. I can't believe she would attack a skunk. Haha. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword. I know, she keeps pestering me to fight her. We should end it here, Sidani. We should end it here. I better check on Sidani. Your Grace, do you want to talk about the skunk? Well, I got scared and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle, so I took Asalia's word. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. I hope you forgive me. It was an old stuffed skunk. I was going to get rid of it anyway. You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Fine, I won't. I'll see you later, Pumpkin. Oh, Your Grace, it feels safer in here. I don't have to worry about anyone coming after me. I have my friend here and no one can come inside. I wish I just asked you to imprison me straight away. She was worried about a stuffed animal. It was... Listen, kids are worried about weird things. I'm glad you feel safer. You're right, no one is going to come here looking for you. I owe you my life, Your Grace. Let me give you my army. I won't need them. I'll just stay here. You have an army? Yes, I know, but I couldn't tell them what's going on. It could have been one of them. Yes, of course. You can stay here as long as you like, Petro. Let the guard know if you need anything. Thank you, Your Grace. +4 army. Wow. Hey, buddy. Tell me something about agents. Okay. I thought I could ask him to, like, hire someone, but... Oh, I could still invite a lord. Thank you for reminding me. Let's invite Lena first. Okay. New inn, new market stalls. I'm worried about that, but Grevno week 12. Oh, Sidani, what is in your hands? Your Grace, the situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we have secured Lord Eden's dust wares. I found this animal tooth. I prepared a table for you in the council chamber where you can inspect the items. We should invite and question the lords. Who knows, maybe we'll learn something from them. Remember, they might not always tell the truth, Your Grace. When we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances too. Okay. A pleasure to meet you too. My biggest condolences about Talus, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lurs has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help for something in return. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually. I would like your daughter, Asalia, to marry him. I believe this would strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Rodovia. Along with the men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So, what do you say? She's my daughter! Oh. I don't have the money for another wedding. Is that a new pet you're hiding there, Pumpkin? Your Grace, may I introduce you to the Stabber? Oh no. The Hedgehog! Why the Stabber? Well, I wanted to name him Hanson, but that name was already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath he has a velvet, yummy tummy you just wish you could stroke and squish all day. Ah, but on top it's a whole different story. On top he is a scary, stiff Stabber! What is this all about? Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hanson? No. Hanson was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped a king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. It turned out that the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hanson was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hanson turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Huh, this story sounds familiar. I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monsters. It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. I actually know someone in real life with the name Danica. No, I'm not sending my daughters to prison, too. I'm already consigning them to hell with men, so not prison as well. See, I will turn the stabber into a prince. A prince? Oh, it's not for me, father. Once the stabber is a prince, he can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she will like him more than Ivo. Then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Very well. Keep the stabber close to you, but don't lose him, and don't stab yourself. It's not the stabber. It's the stabber. The stabber is on a mission. He is about to stab someone. At least she will be occupied. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any others. There have been casualties. They have killed an entire family. We are counting on help from your general, Your Grace. You should be able to keep an eye on the bandits to make sure Rodovians are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior. I will send my general. I knew we would get revenge. Thank you, Your Grace. It will turn green, but when you upset some lords, their names will appear in red. This means you can't ally with them anymore. Okay. Let's... No. Let's go to the bedchamber first. What do you think about finding a Salia prince? Salia, she's still young. Thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know, but we are in a very difficult situation. I'm not sure if I can prove my innocence during the royal trial. And if I can't, we will need as much help as we can get from the other lords. We've already given away one of our daughters to get help in this battle. I know. It's not how I imagine finding husbands for my daughters. This has been a very difficult decision, but there's no other choice. I know we need the help, but is there really no other way? I don't think so. Lady Lena doesn't live far away. At least we'll be able to see Asalia often. Alright then, should I start preparing for another wedding? No, honey, we'll deal with all the preparations after the battle. That's fine. I hope everything will work out well. So what they're telling me is I don't have to worry about this wedding. Oh, my daughter's gonna be so mad. Yes, father? Do you remember Lady Lena? She was at your sister's wedding. Yes, why are you telling me this? Well, she offered us her army in the upcoming battle. That's good, right? Yes, we really need it. But she asked for a lot in return. Oh no. I'm sorry, Asalia, this was a very difficult decision. I thought this through. I will make sure you are treated very well there. I hope you understand. I knew it! I knew you'd send me off as soon as Lursulia was gone. I don't know why I hoped it would be different with me. How could I ever be happy with someone I don't even know? Why don't you go off to another castle and leave everything behind? Just leave me alone. Daughter, I'm sorry. She will not talk to me. Wait, what? Like the tooth, right? I can't use the tooth? I know he said no to swords, but... Oh, wait. No. Can't use the spears. Huh. Okay. Something sharp and thin to lift it. It needs to be something smaller. Well, I would still say the tooth, but... Wait, are we not paying him? Oh, we are. Okay. Army upkeep. Training grounds would be good if we could afford it. Let's prepare the general. Let's do it. Dear father, King Ivo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Netanya. Talos is sorely missed amongst the lords and advisors. Together with King Ivo, we prayed for justice for his father. They say he's in a better place now. The journey home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realizes that as King of Darvin, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendliest manner, King Ivo wishes to apologize for his words, but says that his advisors forced him to stand by his decision. King Ivo wishes to send you support, as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation on the murder, which he believes will prove your innocence. Yours, Lursulia. King Ivo, I still can't get used to that. I suppose no one imagined Ivo would be taking the throne so soon. It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talos. We still need to convince his advisors and the lords. They will need to see the murderer before they support sending their whole army to help Davern. We will find the one responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Lursulia something else. Ask Lursulia how she is and what she does with the time. Tell her everyone is missing her. Okay. Now, is there something... Excuse me. Is there something I should be doing with this fucking large tooth? A table. Oh! So just each lord I see, I can tell him about the tooth. Or is there a specific room I have to go to? Prepared a table for you with the overview of all of our evidence. When we find evidence items, they will be shown on there together with the information we have gathered about each one. We can question the lords about the items we have found so far. Lord Jovan, your grace, my condolences about Talos' death. I've heard about Redovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Friedrich joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Who's Sir Friedrich? Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defensive force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact, we train together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. I'm sure if Sir Frederick will help, it's just a formality. You have an extensive library, your grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. Convince Sir Friedrich. Is Friedrich on here? Yeah. What are you doing here with this brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you won't. I better start sweeping before she finds me. Your Grace, I hear the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talos. I'm sure he will be missed. Thank you, I will pass them on. My family has just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. It can barely fit our horses. We'd like a bigger house with a big garden and a beautiful front porch. For us simple farmers, that's expense we can never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It only costs a fraction of what you paid for a wedding dress, Your Grace. 25 gold is all I ask for. I don't have gold to waste on your new house. If you want it, work for it. The castle gold is reserved for people in need. You better leave before I have my guards take you out. So you spend that much on a dress your daughter wore once, but you won't help your people with a new house? You could buy half the village just with the gold from the dress. I'll make sure everyone knows about this. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of the Cult of the Trees in the Western Woods. I know I probably am not welcome here, but you are my last hope. I have asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate stools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Grace. Are you praying to a tree? Yes, Your Grace, it's the tree of the god of thunder, a symbol of love and life filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. I didn't think we had a general. And I don't have enough gold. It's just a tree. I'm sure you can find another one. Didn't you say you come from the forest? But Your Grace, this isn't just a normal oak. It's a holy oak. It has been chosen. You're just like the rest of them. I'm sorry, I can't help you. A traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested. Not the tree. Zai! Hi, Zai! I'm sorry, I'm like so into this game that I just haven't even looked over. But hi. Not the tree. Silk, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your royal stomach might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise. I have a knack for these things, am I right? Tell me more. Something very precious here. Yes. Okay. Did I already invite? Yes. Okay. I think my guard is still away. Oh, what do you want? We should check in with Lurs. You might have done some tasks from him, so you might be ready for an alliance. Okay, I've already called Sir Frederick, though, so I can't call Lurs. I literally feel like I am melting. Like, I feel like I'm having an allergic reaction or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I'm melting, everyone. Okay. What am I allergic to? Hello, wife. I have a lead on the investigation. I found some clues. What have you found? I have found nothing. What did Azalea do? Must have been... Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. Well, the servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if I said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now Luli is not here. Okay, I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing with this investigation, but I don't know where. Where's this table that... Ah, here! Ha 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 ha! I found it! Question suspects? Seek expert. I haven't been able to ask anyone about this fucking tooth. I'm pretty invested, too. But I'm doing this game wrong, because I can't fucking figure out... I'm gonna pet him 3 times. Like I pet Dusty. Okay. It does just keep getting better. Oh, Lure. Oh, that's why Lures wants to see me, because I have the guy. Yes, and he will see me when I have a minute. I'm already inviting someone else. I'm not infinite. I'm supposed to, I'm literally freaking out because I'm supposed to be doing stuff to prove my innocence, right? But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, when I go to the fucking desk, it just shows a picture of this, and it says seek expert, question suspects. I've asked everyone I see about this fucking tooth. And then the expert, I've been wanting to hire an expert, like, at the end of the week, but there's no experts to hire. Like, it doesn't... Like, when I say I want agents, I will put out the word that we're hiring. When our agents visit our halls, we can decide to hire them. Oh, okay. Each agent needs to be paid weekly. Okay. Do I have to... I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. All I know is that I'm fucked, and this week is over. Prepare general. Oh, I have to keep preparing general? Oh, no. No, I do that every time, besties. It confuses me every time. Army upkeep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's good. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Can you make any sense of it, Audrey? They're talking about the fucking angel dust. Not angel. Oracle dust. Afraid just as much as you, your grace. Something tells me it's to do with oracle dust. We should pass this on to either Lurs or Iton. It's your call. You need to invite... Where is he? Is he at the top? Oh, there he is. What do you mean no pigeons available? My pigeon's right there. How's my pigeon not available right now? My pigeon's literally right here. Oh, because we're still waiting for me to meet Sir Friedrich? He's right here. I can... This game's killing me. I found the bandits. They were quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. I'll let the villagers deal with them. Ready for our next orders. At your service, your grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah, yes, I've heard of your troubles. Rodovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies would be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battles for Brianna, Kildu. Under my command, the army of 2-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones. But Noski, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsmen bear scars. Many have fought and died. That Noski, show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just pretty worded lies. Noski is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. This fellow got well under your skin. Who is he? Noski, the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. Thinks he's a knight, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davern lately. If you meet him, he'll surely tell you the same story he tells everyone. There was something about a griffin in a tree. He sets the tree on fire, but the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wing on fire, drops down, and he finishes her off. It doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. What did you need help with? Tell him there's a liche in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then we can catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Okay. First I'm gonna call Lurs, though. I'm gonna call Lurs, Then I'm gonna do this thing for Sir Frederick. No! What did I just say? What did I just say out loud, everyone? I was gonna call Lurs, wasn't I? And what did I do? What did I just do? Well, I guess we're calling Notsuki this time. Rumors spread fast, Your Grace. I heard what's coming from behind the mountains. I can help, I want to. However, there's a small catch, as you probably anticipated. These times aren't easy for us, and I have a favor to ask. A delicate matter, actually. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. What curse? They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. There is. That's why Lena's desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the bane. The problem is you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride and she will die on the following night! Are you willing to risk this? Fuck. I come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sanani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich? Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one? Oh, my pumpkin, I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. She's so cute. Okay. No one wants to see me. I literally think I'm doing something wrong, besties, with this whole evidence thing. Okay. Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that you will keep your promise. Beren, the King of Redovia. They know, and they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks? That's too soon. We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances and hope Ivo helps us. 14. Ah! You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed. 14 weeks, we need to make allies prepare for battle. Calm down, you're fretting worse than me. Everything is going to be fine, we have plenty of time to prepare. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you are more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now, you still have work left to do. You're right, I better get on with things. I'm waiting. What's up, Brittany? Wait, what? I'm feeling a little better. Not everything's the same. We need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and make alliances with them. We should focus on these evidence items. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks. Of course, Audrey, I agree we shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's get to it. Yeah, I was a little stunned too. An old man visiting a local village had a problem with folks stealing his goods from him. Everyone say hi to Rain. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and paid me with this gold. Nice! Fuck yeah! Shout out to the nobleman! Uh-huh! Uh-huh! Your Grace, it is I, Noski, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you, also known as Grofos the Great, Wanos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know. The food was first class, but amongst all the pleasures I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. You're the famous Dragon Slayer? Oh yes, I'm quite accustomed to my fame preceding my arrivals. It is my pleasure to meet you. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? Yeah. The beast was fast. It's... Remember that, kids? I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? So of course... There's a monster. Peasants mention the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Redovia. Redovia? Well, I never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? An army. Well, that is a... They call me Grofos the Great for a reason. Oh. He gave me the armies just like that? Ah! There was a bug on my hand. I looked down on my hand and there was a bug. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was frightening. Oh wait! I need to ask him about the fucking... No, we're going back. I'm going back. I'm not... Oh, never mind. Okay. Must be one hell of a beast. Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast. Sadly, I can't because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off of you? Absolutely not, Noski. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. So he wears a necklace. Yeah, the bug came to say hi. It's my own Natalie. So he wears a necklace full of teeth, and I found teeth in the wine cellar. I've got a lead. Peasant, what do you want? Ugh. Honestly, if I had my luck and my life, I would just give him 7G for food and new clothing, but I need this gold. I can't just get out of here. No, go away. Your Grace, the gods, the rain just won't stop. Your Grace, I bring you something special. It's only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this. I present to you... Uh... Yeah.
Obama. Kibi.
This cock has been enchanted.
Damompino.
You can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. When it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it would be a real asset to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. How could I be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, Groot. Tell a lie or tell the truth.
Oya. Obama. Kibi pa. We buy.
I don't have the money!
Oh.
I don't have the money! I don't have the money! I'm going to lose my entire kingdom because I can't buy a cock. I'm gonna have to pass.
Obama. Cowboy. Kui oya. Important.
Bestie, everyone wants money. I'm not even giving money to people. And I still have nothing.
Cowboy. Koi.
There's literally nothing. Literally nothing. I'm losing my mind. I guess I'll advance the week. I don't know what to do.
Obama.
There's still an agent available for orders. Oh. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Now I have enough to buy the cock. Can he come back now? I could unlock 7 additional locations to explore on the map, but I'm not going to do that. Yet. I'm not going to do that yet. I ran into a small bandit. They were keeping a merchant captive. I helped him out, and in return he gave me this gold. Plus 11 golds? Nice. Now we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Davern would just become part of Etania. Rest assured, Arlyria and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace. Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Rodovia. Oh. You've called for me, Your Grace. After all I've done for you. After all I've done for you. You turn on me. You turn on me and start working with the Rodovians? I can't believe this. Right? I want to kill this man. I'm so fucking mad. After all I've done for you. After all I've done for you. I know it's small in the grand scheme of things, but it was a lot to me. It was a lot of work for me. See? I'm going to have to buy the fucking spices from him in order for him not to sell to the Rodovians. I mean, I'm kind of rich right now, so I can swing it, but fuck me. I will buy the spices from you. I wish I could. I wish that was one of the options. What did you bring me? What did you give me? Give me it. Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again, perhaps later in the Guardians. He said we could do this. I better keep my promise. Go on, you warm out without me. I'll catch you up. This alliance gives us many benefits. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Okay. Maybe it'll offset what we have to pay. I cannot believe... Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See? I can never get her. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sidani wants to stab people. Is there any chance you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me, Sidani came up with the name. Sidani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with the real sword, Father. King, fuck around and find out, honestly. You're good with the sword. Who taught you how to fight like this, Maya? My father's a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. And he lets you play with swords? Maya says you need to be ready for when the enemy strikes. You never know when they will strike. Ha! That's what my father says. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple weeks. That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants, sort of. Maya was showing me some of the fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys. Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight. I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, my Grace. I'll pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. I will head off now. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, Father. We won't. Oh, is there? Well, I have nothing for him to do. Oh, I guess they just warn you. They, like, tell you, and then if you don't, you don't. Well, I'm gonna do the stables. Definitely. And I'm just gonna do it real quick so that I don't have to think about all that gold that I just had for a second and that I'm not gonna have anymore. Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. This letter has no seal. What do you think, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. I've marked the location on the map for you. Where was it? Is it Hidden Hut? Or is it... Does anyone... Was anyone here watching? Does anyone know if they said what it was? Like, where... It instructed him, a forest near Branca. Okay, okay. A forest near Branca? Is it the Hidden Hut? I don't know. Because it doesn't have Branca written on the map, so I don't know. Probably. Sorry, not funny. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very good at video games, guys. I'm kind of a fucking dumbass. And, like, in a loving way, like, it's fucking dumbass lovingly or positive, like in a loving way, but still a fucking dumbass. Besties, I don't know where to send my guy. Like, I'm going to lose this game. Like, I'm going to lose everything, my entire life, but it's fine. Let's get through the literally. No, because he said I marked it on the map. But they all look the same except for the Hidden Hut. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it might be the Hidden Hut because that would be different than the 7 places that I uncovered from my thing. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? From expanding my stables. Oh my god. You missed it, Rain? But while you were gone, I was saying that I'm having like an allergic reaction to something. I don't know what it is, but my nose is like dripping. They should really like... No, it's been too long for it to have anything to do with the burgers. I think... I don't know. Did you give me a different drink? It feels like it's cat fur, but, like, it can't be because I've lived with the cat for all this time and not had this reaction. So it can't be the cat, but it feels like it's the cat. Okay. I'm gonna listen to the petitioners first. Your Grace, there's no trace of the Lich Edge in the forest. So I thought. As clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs, in old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as proof of my courageous deed. Ha! You couldn't have defeated the beast as there was no force in the monster. You fell for a ruse. All your tales are lies just like this one. What? Me, a liar? No way! I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? Oh. People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. Oh, maybe that's why, Rain. So I show them what they want to see. Lich Adge, and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. If you have something to say, say it to my face. I hear that what the wind is spreading. Problem with rum. Wife walking around with a black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar making this all up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword. Let's see if you're more than just a trickster. I won't have any blood spilled in this chamber. He wouldn't match my skill anyway. In your current state, you would probably stab yourself. Your Grace, of course, it's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. The story warms people's hearts. It gives hope for better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, legions, strigas. Well, it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. If I bring them a boarskin or deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work feeling safe. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to the kings because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. They will put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself, do you always know what to do? I could use some peace of mind knowing there's no monsters in the forest. Exactly. Your Grace, we surely can't allow him to spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noski join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would even know. Joven, a good guy. He trains with me. I will make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. Well, I liked the guy's speech very much. And I like him as a man of character. Noski, the guy with all the necklace. I like his words, and I like him as a person. And I would side with him if I didn't believe that he was the fucking one that poisoned the king. But I believe that he's the one that poisoned the king, so I'm not going to stand with him. It's time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noski. A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. Oh, will someone clean up this mess? Oh, someone did. That was nice of them. Awfully nice of them. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I sat down on some living pin cushion, it would seem. It squeaked, and I jumped up right away. When I stood, my bottom was all covered in spikes. Not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I feel the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? The stabber. The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Aye, some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as just a well-read woman. At your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. It would be a great addition to our roster of agents. You'll be able to see the expenses for the witch in your weekly summer. We just need to pay her whenever we need her. I need the hunter still. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. They were men dressed in red and black with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their banners. That's the Radovian army for certain, Your Grace. That means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing. People have been killed, maimed, and enslaved. Just teasing. Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send your men. We can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't let them trample our lands. Huh. I think he did it. because he has a necklace full of teeth, and we found a tooth near where the wine was poisoned. That's why I think he did it. And I literally showed him the tooth, and he was like, "That's not one of mine. I mean, I don't think. Is it? Can I buy it from you?" So that wasn't really reassuring to me. Immediately I was like, "Oh, so it's definitely one of your teeth that just fell off. You don't recognize it." So, I mean, it's the only fucking lead I have at this time. Otherwise, what is it? A fucking beast came in and poisoned the king? I don't think so. I think a person did it, and he wears a necklace full of teeth. He wears a teeth necklace. Like, come on. Oh my god. I'm dying. I think I want to aid their village with supplies. It feels like the best middle-of-the-road thing to do. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to gain some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? Bye, Zai! I will see you later. What do I say? 22 skilled men. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay. Eight, 9, 10, so that's 200. So I do end up with more people and more gold if I go with Joven and Sir Friedrich. Lord is currently away. Is that what that means? So I can't invite him? Is he here? Your Grace, how can I help? Oh. Fucking hell. I shouldn't have sent him on the message. I knew he wasn't ready to tell me. Did he at least complete his mission, at least his final quest? What mission? Nani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Sulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. Next time I will find a fiercer agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain. Oh, Sidani, my pumpkin. I am literally not playing this right. Like, I'm gonna get got at the end of all this, but I sent the general away. Let's invite... Since we can't invite fucking Joven for some reason. I don't know why. Let's invite... you. Wait. Yes, you. Violite. Oh, the fucking witch? What am I supposed to have her do? She can't scout an area. Can she? I feel like it'll kill her if I have her scout an area. No. I'm not paying her this week. I'm not going to do anything with her. Let's not pay her. Which will be available during the battle. That's nice. Carnival. We don't need a carnival. Training grounds. We'll consider it. Oh. Okay. General. The wood hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this vial hidden under the flooring. No, Your Grace, the place was empty apart from lots of dry rosemary. Thank you. Okay, let's go see my witch about the fucking file. Found this. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be some residue inside. Can you check if the residue matches the poison from Talus's? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. Take as much time as you need. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything out. Of course, Your Grace. Okay. What do you want, wifey? Darling. Found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death. What have you found? A file. I had a general explorer who found the substance could be what poisoned Talus. Those ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this vial to a court witch. That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the... Yeah, I've already done that. So maybe I am doing this right. Maybe it's just supposed to be very fucking slow. Feathers. Alright, peasant. Oh, she's not a person. Your Grace! I hear y'all fight with the Beast Face. We're preparing for a battle with the Redovia, you heard well. The name's Via Light. My elders have fought the beasts many years before me. I heard they brought some Radovian dog here to your castle. Shame you had to dispatch him. I was hoping I could deal with him myself, but one will not cry over a dead cat. I want to reward you for your bravely actions. I will give you all that I can to aid you in the battle with the Beast Face. 3 gold and 150 army. Remember, Redovia is nothing but reek from buttocks, and we don't want that round, do we? Oh, one more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of those dogs. Make no mistake about that, Your Grace. Oh, that's one bit of a tooth. 'Tis beautiful, is all I can tell you. Sorry, I'm not much help. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? I ain't never been to Branca. It looks pretty nasty, though. No, fuck you. We don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek for eternal wisdom. We knew the eternal wisdom was just a hope, but she's nothing but an old hag. Some boy, he fell for the tale, and now Babushka is out of the woods. Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch and old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. Yeah. So I was kind of worried that maybe my witch was this witch, but it doesn't sound like it, so I'm no longer worried. She walks, the bones clatter against each other, clickety-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them, but some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to those who's brave enough to look her in the eyes. I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night, someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. We can send a general on the watch. Thank you very much. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no more. We need to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting the Holy Spirits in the place. We will be in the favor of gods. The fields will be fertile, and the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can't aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for materials, we'll be forever grateful. I can't help. Oh, woe to us. We only pray for forgiveness from the gods now. May they not punish us too harshly. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best here. Did I already invite someone? I invited her. I think she stands with me. Let's invite this guy. I don't know why I invited him and not her. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's just what I clicked. It's just what I did. Let's get off the throne. Go see if anyone needs to see me. Alright. Looks like I gotta pay both of them. I have enough for training grounds where I'll gain 10 army per week. That would be awesome. Let's do it. What do you think? Gain 10 army per week. We'll definitely win with that. God, we have nothing. We have absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh. I thought I said save and continue. That's why I was like, why is it frozen? Why isn't it doing anything? Does our place look more dingy than usual, or is it just me? You've sent a pigeon for me? I have. Welcome to our castle. Presume you've heard about our upcoming battle with Rodovia. I have, of course, otherwise I wouldn't be here. I want to help, so here's my deal. I pride myself on my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Svok, Van Gogh, Manowski, Pizak, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Svek Vonge. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest, my dear. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, that painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally. So invite me whenever you're ready. Yeah, you can have it. What happened? Lord Joven? I don't regret this decision, not one bit. What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Friedrich was an abusive scumbag. Lana, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noski's a liar strengthened Friedrich's ego. Happy he put Noski in his place, he started celebrating, drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible, wanted to show Lorna, his wife, that he was a real man. I thought you respected Sir Friedrich. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of a high rank. I wanted to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lana to suffer for my decision in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. The guards, the peasants, noble knights, right? Friedrich would beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Friedrich deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Radovians may come with. I will also give you 5 gold. You'll be freed. But I understand why you did this. Your deeds are forgiven, and you shall serve Davern in the upcoming battle. I suggest that you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. I don't want you. Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's not often enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help with some extra gold? Jesus. Akem, to you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in good shape of mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a rider known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Akem, Torlando the Wonderful, writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms experiencing the artistic renaissance, the popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yels, Calidor, Baravia, and Radovia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? The poem is for now titled Kupal Noka. Ahem. The moon shines so bright high upon the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short, this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. This is fantastic, bravo. Although I'm not surprised that you find this so delightful. The problem is I cannot continue. I have hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would just get my creative juices rolling. No. Allow your general to join me to get out of the squeeze. Okay. Homes were devastated. We could use some gold. I can't help you. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. There's nothing I can do. Why'd he turn red? Just because he's red doesn't... Just because he's dead doesn't mean that he died an enemy. He died a friend to us. And what does this little green symbol mean? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. There's nothing to do. Well, maybe we can visit the fucking table and it'll say something about the file. Seek expert, question suspects. Yep. We really got it going on. Unless he was an enemy all along. Who? Unless who was an enemy all along. Oh, the guy. Sir Friedrich. Yeah, I mean, he was an abusive asshole, so. We're coming out with negative foods. We can't have negative foods. Will we owe foods to people if we don't? How will that work? Do you just fail? I'm not going to pay the foods for this week. I think I have both my general and my witch doing something, so I have to pay them, I think. So I'm gonna pay them. Grevno week 20. I've returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. Is my court witch back? My court witch is not back. Oh, she's right fucking there. My father, King Ivo, is very good to me. He has done everything to make me feel at home. I spend most of my days reading books and learning about Atana. King Ivo wishes me to grow familiar with their customs. We start each day with a prayer followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later, I learn more about the history of Atana and its geography. Last week, I met Paloma, the king's mother. She's poorly, but King Ivo says he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Yours, Lusulia. Ivo certainly wants his wife to understand their ways. I'm not sure I like it. We should ask Lusulia about something else. Ask her about the cat. Tell her Sidani keeps pestering me. Very well, I will write her a letter. Okay. I like that you don't have to spend your pigeon on a letter. Your Grace, I found a match from the substance in this vial used on the poison. It's quite certain this vial was used to poison Talus, but what would it be doing near Bronca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It'll be useful in our investigation. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold, and I will pay you back in a week, he said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now here he's off to Calidor, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Caladi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew by then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that, so you want gold. I don't have it. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you. I guess not everyone is as naive as I was. Gods, Jonas made a real fool of me. I don't want anything to do with you. Where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people into frogs, bugs maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no signs of the people who go in there. I think it's a task for the witch. Fight magic with magic. You're smart. Oh, Your Grace, my boy, my dear grandchild, got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved in the Oracle Dust Tales for a long time. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. He even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking me to bring him more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better. I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace. I can't help. He needs to stay strong until his illness. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust. He'll come out of it. I really hope he does, Your Grace. I don't know what I'd do without him. There's only so much I can do, besties. I'm one man's. No one needs me. No one wants me. No one cares about me. Okay. What did Masha want? Didn't we just invite her? Didn't we just invite her? What did she want? What did she want? Lady Lena, okay. I don't remember what the fuck she wanted of us. Maybe I'll just invite her again. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna invite her again because I don't remember. I truly, truly don't. Okay. Eating. Yeah, that's good. I guess I don't have to pay the general this week. Oh, wait, no, I do. I'm sending him off somewhere. Okay. I am going to run to the bathroom real quickly, so I will be back. It'll take me a minute. I don't remember what she wanted, but I will be right back, so don't be too concerned. It'll only take a minute or two. I will see you all in a jiffy. Bye-bye. Okay, my friends, we are back. Alright. Settled in, I'm ready. Your Grace, I stopped in an abandoned house on the side of the road. It's full of pans of every size, shape, and color. I don't know who could have such an obsession with pans, but while I was searching through them, I found some gold. 4 gold. That's not bad. You've called for me. I have nothing to say to her. Okay. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemari. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemari is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable. And these artists definitely deserve recognition. He believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Of course, thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. Your Grace, I just can't do it. Too difficult to take care of. But this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why agents? What are you planning to use them for, Pumpkin? It's to save Lorsulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lorsulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. Pumpkin, Ivo's not evil. Besides, he's no prince, he's a king now. Atana is really far away too. Well, oh, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Well, this seemed like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. Let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, Sidani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, your father. Yes, father, your Grace. I need to see that friend of Asalia. Normally I wouldn't bother you. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. Once had the wooden leg of Vodal, spindle shanks. Went crazy for 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters as I was robbed on the way back to my hometown. Now you need funds to carry on with your journey. I need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I can make a profit in no time. I don't have this kind of money, besties. You think I'm made of money? Ooh, the plot thickens. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Bayron 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We were traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this toy, staying in Davern for a while. You're from Redovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Azelia. Father, please, no. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for a battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Redovians are already inside my castle. Look what you did to your father, Eric. Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now. Aselia's friend is a Redovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Azalia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl. Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? I wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in our castle. You did well, darling. Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Radovians. You collapsing, the two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Baron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At this time, I thought Baron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare to ask the king for his daughter. And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden off your shoulders. Thank you, I feel better now. It's time to get up. I guess I better see Azalea. He did pass out again. He's not having a good time. Yes, Father? About Maya. I'm sorry, Father, I didn't want to hurt you. I'm fine, just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you, Father, but why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya's from Redovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble, but I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us, not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course, there are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they all are like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or bandit who was from Davern? Well, just because one person did bad things doesn't mean we're all bad. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? We can't risk it, Azalea. It's all very complicated. That's a great shame, Father. But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I really want to get this thing out. How do I get this thing out? I don't know. I can't figure it out. I may be an idiot, but I can't figure it out. Have I invited Grego yet? I must have, because I see him. Do you hear that? Do you hear them, like, whispering and stuff? Okay. So I obviously went to the bathroom a few minutes ago. And when I went, I still had my ears in, because they're Bluetooth earphones. So I was in the bathroom, and I could just hear from this game the, like, whispering they have, like, on the background track, like, they just start whispering. You hear that? It's so fucking creepy. It's so weird. But, let's invite this guy. I don't know. Fucking... Have we not been to any of these places? And I think the witch is doing something. I can't remember what, but I think she's doing something. I think she's doing something. I don't know. I just can't do this anymore, besties. Right before the battle. That way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. I don't know how to do it! Our agents can be of use to investigate the items we found. I know, Audrey, everything will be fine. I encountered a group of lost children in the forest. They were looking for a fern flower. It seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing like this. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents, and they thanked me with what they could. Some supplies and their words of gratitude. Your Grace, I have cleared the fog out of the forest, at least for now. No signs of anyone there, though. Perhaps what they say is true. The spirit of the forest may change people into animals to keep them at bay. Nonetheless, I have fulfilled my task, I suppose. Thank you. Your Grace. Oh, right. Lady Ada told me what you were doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You are not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They have been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionists. In reality, they can't paint. My artwork is shows. How do I check what she is doing? I don't know. I just remembered that I sent her somewhere. I don't know how to check. Little secret between you and me. I don't know what I'm doing. My artwork shows each subject in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work, so I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them, so what? It harms no one. Fair enough. And I pay premium prices. I don't want you. Your Grace, Jonas Pyrick here, traveling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you, a set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful exotic women. Let's hope she's doing good work, yeah. I understand that the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. You may leave. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. I visited Oborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of the disturbances. They say that Lord Joven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. Okay, a witch will take a look at it. What do you want? I'm selling packs of supplies. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices. 28 gold for 22 supplies. No. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, besties. I have to be gathering evidence, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. General sent for 2 weeks? Why? I thought it was only 1 week. I thought it turns to complete 1. Okay, okay. Alright. And I had nothing else to do? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing it right. That's all I know. I know I'm not doing it right. Oh, fuck. I had to go. Okay, I'm gonna give Grego the... How do I look at clues I've acquired? Okay. So they say that I look at it in the council chamber. Here. But the witch tested the substance. She confirmed it was the poison used to kill Talus. Question subjects. Seek expert. Question subjects. So I don't really have much to go off of. But I will invite the man. And give him the fucking painting. I don't care. He can have the painting. $40 gold. I mean, we are killing it. We are killing it. Alright, General. A local baker was missing his flour deliveries. I searched around and it turned out the horses and cart got stuck in the mud on the way over. We helped them. The baker gave us a basket of freshly crusty bread rolls. 9 foods, okay. I have a painting for you. A fox? She got a fox now? I can't question him about the horn thingy. As you saw, it wasn't in the thing. When I can... when I click anywhere, it advances the text. So I couldn't just click on the horn and, like, ask him about it. So... it only gives you an option, sometimes. Babushka is back again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages. They're forcing everybody... we're scared she's coming for them. You must do something. Okay. Okay. I don't want anything to do with you. What on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent, Hisser. Back with the pets, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Why have you called it that? Oh, that's easy. Because he hisses. Hiss. Audrey, is it safe? Of course it is. He shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. Ha! Hisser can stay. Yes. Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds, then in Etana, where we can take Lorsulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he could even compete with Dragonslayer Noski one day. Oh, once he's passed for initiation, he will be sent for quests. Hiss. How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty. The fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's gone. I have some ideas on how to make things more interesting. Maybe it'll help. I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her no matter what. Ugh. Aww. Have a good night. Sleep well, my love. Is it late? It's 10:58. I guess it's pretty late for you. Can I pick a flower or something? Pick a flower! Oh, right, I have to go to my bedchamber. Whew. Okay. You're tickling me, stop it. Nothing's going to work from this side. Oops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. Azala has put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is itchy. It's just some nettle power. It will pass in a bit. Asalia, apologize to your sister. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Everyone knows it was you. Asalia! Fine, I'm sorry. We will talk about this, Asalia. That's not how you say it. Honestly, Asalia is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, Asalia is as good as it's gonna get. And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we can try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablonka, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. That does not surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've been hearing from peasants. Your Grace, it was an ambush. Lights in the woods, a magical anomaly. That was nothing but a lure. They thought they could surprise me, but I was alert. I spotted their footprints in the woods before I got to them. Peasants with swords and spears were waiting for me. I knew better than engage them directly and decided to turn back. Well, let me assure you, there was no magic involved, Your Grace. Just men, armed and ready to kill. Someone is trying to weaken our forces. We need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. The man did seem quite suspicious. I should have known. I hear your treasury isn't the best. Fuck you. We have nowhere else to seek help from. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you, but we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They're well equipped and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. I'm scared with, like, what just happened. Like, I'm scared with what just happened with my witch where she almost got. That the same thing is going to happen to my general if I send him. So I'm not going to this time. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I've been reading to many kings, yes, and usually I'm correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you, and they will be truth, and then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to, yes? Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to hear how I'm gonna fuck that all up. I don't need to know. What you did to Sidani the other night. I know, next time I promise I will use a gentler solution than nettle power. I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. Oh, I almost forgot. This crack in the pavement looks weird, as if someone moved it. I couldn't get it underneath, but maybe if you had some needles? How do I get a needle? Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay. And then in our room... Yeah! We're finally progressing! It has a map of the castle. It reads, "Find wine in the cellar. Mixed with 7 drops of substance in a glass. Be seen by no one." Looks like an instruction letter to whoever poured. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It would be too costly. Maybe we can trace these drawings to the person who has written this. I can't... I thought I could maybe talk to her about the fucking letter. I found this in the gardens. It has a unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, I've never seen such elegant writing. Can I ask around if anyone in the village knows anything? Please do. Don't mention about Telos' death. I don't want anyone to find out we have a leave. Come and see me in the throne room. Well, I'm glad I didn't send my fucking general off to those other people, because then I wouldn't have him for this. Needles and a piece of fabric. Ah, this is going surprisingly well. And I need a piece of fabric. Where am I going to get a piece of fabric? This map is really hard to walk in. Where's... Can I use... Where... I need a piece of fabric, he said. Where would I find a fabric? Okay. No, let's leave. Oh, wait! Maybe this? Yes! Oh! Oh, how cute! Oh, let's go give it to her. I found some clues. What if you found a letter? Decorated with flowers like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask the general if he knows of anyone who decorates the letters. If he's available, he'll probably be at the wall. I made something for you. It's nothing much and isn't even done very well, but I wanted you to have something to remember that I'll always love you. You are everything to me. I would not be able to run this kingdom without you. I love you, sweetheart. Oh, Eric, I love you too. This is beautiful. Well, all the threads are sticking out. That doesn't matter. I love it. I will have it framed and keep it forever. Everything is going to be fine. I know, honey. I know. So cute. I love you. My sweet wife. I don't know why it still says there's something here at the castle wall that I can do. Maybe I'm missing something up here? It doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Yeah. We should get it fixed. Oh, maybe that's what it was. I don't know what it is. There's still an agent available for orders. Well, I have nothing for her to do, so. Yeah, let's not pay her for a week. She's not doing anything. It doesn't matter. We'll just not pay her. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? Oh, because I didn't pay her? Yeah, I'm sorry. Grace, your Grace, they are after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones, too. I also run this little side business on the side. Folks call it Oracle Dust. It can help you see the future. Everything was well, and until some local crooks came along, started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything more to do with it. All I wanted was to make some extra coin. I could give him some gold to help his daughter. But then I'll be getting involved in the fucking... I'll just give him some gold. Look at how much gold I'm about to spend on this man. Look at how much gold I'm about to spend.
That's not just some gold. That's a lot of gold.
It's a lot of gold. But we are kind of rolling in it right now.
True enough.
We are kind of... And I need the positive. Yeah, I need... Okay, let's go see if anything else is happening around the castle. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So... I could still invite a lord. I'll invite her. Alright. Let's advance the week. Sidani. I'm fine, Father. Oh, Sidani, I better check on her later. Your Grace, I haven't found out anything specific about the decoration from the letter, but the word has it that the kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of our northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Northern lords. You've called for me. I just don't... I don't know how to make her become my friend. How do I make her become my friend? The bandits ruling over us slaughtered half of us when they found out we tried seeking help for you. Men, children, women. Everyone would have died if folkmen from neighboring villages. They don't have fancy general swords or armors, and yet they still came to help. It's miraculous that I'm still staying here. I'm sorry we couldn't help in time. We have limited resources. Tell that to all who are gone now. Sorry, dude. Your Grace, all my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We've been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We are sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there was anything your witch could do to help with the growth. Your Grace, rats, they are everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? It doesn't sound like a big problem. I'm sorry. It didn't sound like it's such a big problem. Just lay out traps for the rat. It doesn't sound like an issue. Like, I don't know. Make them. How does anyone get traps? They make them. He literally was like, sure, I'll go do that. So apparently he has the means to do it. Your Grace. I hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I've seen you chasing Hister all across the castle. Oh yes, this is just part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's a perfect agent. Alright, Pumpkin, please stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not. I'll help if I can. Fine, Father. I don't need help. Don't interrupt our training. I'll invite you. Your Grace, when I arrived at Oburka, it was a very strange aura. It was very cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but he seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your help. Your Grace, I found a letter. Do you know where? Let me think. 'Tis not from my lands, Your Grace. It ain't signed. That's strange and rude. I don't want anything to do with you. Your Grace, I bring... Hisser! Father, have you seen... What happened to Hisser? Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods, and they can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the house, so I hunted it down. I thought I would do you all a favor. This was my daughter's pet. The Hisser here was on a very important mission. Yes, Hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If only I knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I have been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, tracking them down and bringing you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Maybe it would be of help during the battle with Rodovia, too. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could use your help for sure. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I will be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent at your disposal, Your Grace. You will see this agent in the weekly summary screen. But what about Hisser, Father? How can I take Larsulia and Dusty back now? I'm sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter here will act on Hisser's behalf. Fine, I will bury him with the others. I better check on the hunter when I get a minute. He might know something about this tooth. Yeah! We've got a full little lineup. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Oh, so he gives me gold for supplies? No. Your Grace, we're almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder. When ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Redovia will not expect to meet us them there. They will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Okay. Poor Sidani. Your Grace. Are you saying goodbye to Hisser? Yes, Father! Shh! Dear Hisser, you were my bestest and swiftest agent, but most of all, you were my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, Father. It's alright, Sidani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, Father. I'll just stay here for a while. This was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? Looks like it came from a big animal, enormous in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I have never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Can you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It will take a while, though. Do what you must. Let's see if you can find out something about this. Perfect. I'll go and have a word. Come see me in the throne room when you find anything. Wait, what did he say? I'll be on my way. I can't blame you. Sturdy wall, steel bars, personal guard. Oh wait, there's nowhere to run. Oh, bestie. I'm thinking I'm doing as good as I can. Let's just... See, I'm thinking I want to send my witch to deal with this thing. So, let's just go here. And I'll send my witch next time. Okay? Sounds good with me. -1 foods, we can't have that. Let's do the carnival this week. Why not? Why not? It'll be nice. Time until Redovia comes, 2 weeks. We're almost at the end of the game, besties. Okay. An old lady in the nearby forest needed help with wolves that keep stealing her chickens. I have quickly dealt with them. She gave me some supplies in return. Your Grace, the peasants asked me to improve the weather. Well, I can't do that, but I have shown them how to care for their crops in difficult conditions. I told them how to prepare fertilizers and how to get water out of the fields. Thank you. I knew you could figure something out. Your Grace, I brought you some information about the tooth. It's a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Ala dragon, a female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Calador. Calador? What would such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Artie is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. Magical anomalies. I have heard your child went missing. Is it something to do with the magic? Oh, and who told you that? Don't you think I would come to see you in person if my village and family was in trouble? Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you this was clearly trying to set you up. My advice, don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. This letter is written on very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Some lords use fancy paper to show off their wealth, but I don't know any who does that. I found a vial. Vials have many uses. They can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices or even ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. That's all. Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talos' death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere is very tense. Ivo and his advisor are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see you. She didn't finish writing. Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good she's coming with Ivo soon. You'll find out everything then. Are you ready for the royal trial, Your Grace? Yes, I did all I could. The trial starts next week. This is your last chance to gather evidence. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Of course, thank you, Audrey. Whew. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you, but we are in a very bad situation. We don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are falling, and they shouldn't be. We have given all the sacrifices we could. We have all gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. I think Volos has escaped underground. He is searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. That's why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. The thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Grace, please send a hunter to find him, or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can calm the gods down. I'm not sure if he can help, but he will try. Give him any information you have. May the gods bless you, Your Grace. Thank you. Fuck this guy. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure and didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks, but now I'm certain. We're pregnant! That's wonderful! Hopefully it will be a boy this time. Yes, my darling, I have a good feeling about this. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat, and they have also wounded the shed keeper who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year. We are afraid they will be back. I'm afraid I can't help. You're old men, so you should know how to hunt animals. Your Grace, this is different. I'll tell the boys to prepare. We'll leave it on. Hungry wolves are monstrous. Let's hope they don't eat us all. I bow before you, Grace. My name is Boguslav. I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me, and she's got good reasons, I tell you. I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her in the house and with the kids. She always complains how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make us no money for us, and she has a point there. Darn, I did not think this before. I've tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I have found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. I'm not going to give him all of my money to help his fucking love problems. Like, I can't be doing that. I just can't be doing that. Okay. Now this day I have 1,000 things to do. What is the stash here? What is it? Az, what are you doing? Yes, Father? I bring good news. Your mother's pregnant. No wonder after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Zalia, please. I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough? With you three? Yes, we are hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about my silly jokes. Oh, Azalia. Your Grace. You're going to be a big sister. What? But I already have a big sister. And now you're going to have a little sister or a brother. Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What is his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in about 20 weeks. Is this a long time? Yes, it's still a while away. This is so exciting. Maybe he can help me convince Luli to come back home. Are you excited? Yes. Is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her how Hister tried to save her. I'm sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him, but he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. We'll take you to see him right after all of this is over. How does that sound? That's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent, something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens. You'll find something eventually. How about another snail? They can't do much. How are you feeling? This is such good news, Aurelia. I know, honey, I'm so happy. How are you feeling? Well, I have been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I suppose I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia? Of course, those were different times. I wish things were as simple as back then. Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, alright? Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It's quite chilly in here. Of course, my darling, I will see you later. Did I have one more thing I could do? No, I think that's it. Okay. Okay, I mean... Oh, yeah, I'll prepare the hunter for the battle. Time until Rodovia comes 1 week. We're running out of time. This is the end of the game, besties. The Royal Trial. Here it is, the Royal Trial. Welcome to the Royal Trial. We will firstly question any witnesses that have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through the gathered evidence. And lastly, we will identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is here amongst us tonight. And with that, let's hear what the witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall we start with? Let's start with a peasant from Branca. Peasant from Branca, come up. Tell us your name and where you're from. Name's Herman. I'm from Lord Edenstown, Branca, Your Grace. And what do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Branca. We've been observing Lord Eaton for a while now. He has been acting so strange, walking around the village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Eaton. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow now. How rude. He's not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talus. Is this all, Hermar? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next? Talus' advisor. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talus. I have a very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognize Lady Lena over there. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies! Shh, you will get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. This was very useful. Ooh la la. Talus' castle guard. Come forth. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Levfrid, Your Grace. I was King Talus' guard, and I served him well. Yeah, it should be King Talus' guard, not King's Talus guard. Not well enough, I can hear you say. But know that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day King Talus died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point. All I wanted to say is that I have witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but none angered him so much as Noski. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order! Talus used to call him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noski offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noski was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus. I see. I do not have any questions. Let's proceed. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. An instructional letter. The scribe includes instructions detailing usage of the poison and a map of our castle. It has a very specific decorated pattern, which matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor on the wedding night. The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our gardens. The drawings on the letter depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which lords build their children's cradles to protect them against evil spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she used these signals to try to chase the demons away. There's no question as to who wrote this letter. Lady Lena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, Your Grace. I might have had cold feelings towards King Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lursulia, would it not have been better to kill Ivo? Killing his father would make no difference either way. Do you admit that this parchment came from your kingdom? No, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses. That's enough. Back to the king. An animal tooth. An item so rare, only one known person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Nosuke the Dragon Slayer, that's what I was saying! Step forward. The tooth was examined and only one creature fits this unique shape. An Allah demon from the far lands of Kalador. And who else have traveled there and back other than the noble knight of high honor? This animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Nosuke could have poured the poison in her wine. He wanted to help Talus's wife Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Nosuke couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, so he planned to murder King Talus. Lies, I am truly a man of honor and would do no such thing. King Talus made a fool of me that day, that is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talus, only that I have been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place, ahem, to talk to Lady Luna, Sir Friedrich's widow. When we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. So you admit this item belongs to you? No? Well, it could be mine? I don't know, I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. The poison vial. With the very substance inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talus. Lord Etten, step forward. It is common knowledge that amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the vial matches the one used to poison King Talus. Not only that, but we found it was near Branca, a village under your control. Based on Herma's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense! I may be running a little side business, but this product can be found literally anywhere. Even markets in Davern are full of distributors. One file does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talus. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have to choose. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone, anyone, or else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on evidence or lack thereof, I sentence all of them are good. Who should I sentence? So I thought it was the Dragon Slayer. The lady has a very good reason for killing him, and it was her stationery. And the man, the fucking Lord Eaton, or Etten, he sells substances that could be used against... We're gonna sentence him because the file points to him, and he's the only one I'm not allied with. Well, no, I guess I'm not allied with the Dragon Slayer either, but I'll sentence him. Lord Eden, Oracle dust is a dangerous substance. You are responsible for the death of King Talos. I sentence you to die. This is ridiculous. My people will come for you, Eric. Eric, King of Davern. You've found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atlana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Redovia. 3,000 men will be ready when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. Okay. Satisfactory. You always loved this view. Is this where the battle will take place? Yes. Do you see? Right there in the middle. There's a tight trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off. It's strange. Turns out I always end up staring into the end of it all. Hey, nothing ends. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious. If he helps. You were at the trial. You heard what he said. He will keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. We had a fair share of stress with your mother, too. She's pregnant. You will have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. Asalia found a new friend. It turns out she's from Redovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps interesting company. Has she grown up or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change. Ha! She still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night she pulled another one of her pranks, this time on your sister. Azalia doesn't spare anyone. Sadani keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here she had a snail. What was it? Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There was also a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried what she will tame next. Your husband must be looking for you, I suppose. I miss you, all of you, so much. Come over here. Oh. Bruises? Ivo was doing all this to you? What? Oh, no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me. Just like I told you in letters, Father. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. Oh, no. I can't let this bastard treat you like this. I will talk some sense into him. Please don't. There you are. Pack up your things. We're going. Father. Fuck! Fuck! Thank you. Let's go. We need to make preparations for the battle. Fuck! I'm gonna replay this game, and next time I'm gonna confront him and see what happens. I'll probably do it off stream, but I will. I'm gonna do it. Gonna see what happens. It appears we're late. Redovia has already managed to build up some defense. We need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. The sky is looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. We gathered everyone we could. We will make an advance on your mark. Potions, magic, whatever you need, Your Grace. Stan, Audrey, Velik. Is Velik the hunter's name? My mind's sharp. Weapons ready. Getting ready, Your Grace. We won't call Atana unless it's necessary. Awaiting orders, Your Grace. We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I would suggest we make a reserve army. You mentioned reserve, right? We would get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve we can use to exploit Redovia's sudden mistakes or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. That's a good idea. The archers will be ready for the command. We can use it to sound. I suggest we use it only if necessary to create an element of surprise. It's time! Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall, for we have made strong allies. And in our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not here alone, but we won't need them today. For this is Davern. We stand our ground. For Davern, let's show them. We'll surprise them. I'm staring in fear at the numbers. Am I supposed to do something, or will the numbers just... So we only have 3 of those. Okay. Okay. So send out all the archers. What is this? Your greatest magic. The fog is obstructing our view. How is this possible? We're outnumbered. Blow the horn, you fools. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters. They ride armored bisons. Okay. Ugh. help isn't coming. Help isn't coming! Oh my god! I'm fucked! This must be a falsehood. We had a deal. Your Grace, that's not all. These are not fire arrows, it's magic. Creatures made of flames. Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic. Focusing on defense should be most important at this stage. Good organization on the battlefield could also be key. Perhaps a witch could try a stale nay. Who should we send out then? Yeah, go lead them. It's been an honor, Your Grace. Let's show them what we're made of. But they haven't seen what we have in store. Show them what Davern is made of. Give them hell! On my order. Show them all you've got. We gave them all we've got. We can't take any more. Oh! The gods have saved us all. Unbelievable. We have survived.
Your army's fucked.
There's more? I thought that was the end of the game. Eric, King of Davern. I thought justice would find you through Radovia's hands, but I suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father. Truly, it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you would also perform evil occult practices. You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains right where you need them? There's no way to explain for this other than magic. Is this how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous and it must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Davern needs to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne rune. I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Ivo, the King of Atana. Has he lost his mind? Evil tricks? The collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at a dreadful time. Your Grace, Ivo promised us 3,000 men. It won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army this large. We must call the King's Summit. Other kings won't want to help us, but we must try. I'll make the necessary arrangements. Your Grace, this is hardly an end. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. We should aim for at least 5 large crates of supplies. The weekly summary will have all the necessary information. It will be best to set aside whatever we can at the end of each week. We were extremely lucky to win that battle. We have lost most of our men. If not for that avalanche, we would have certainly been defeated. I know, we must really be in the gods' favor. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'd ever forgive myself if this castle was destroyed. What are we going to do about Ivo, Your Grace? I don't know yet. Your Grace, farmers keep having problems with birds eating their planted seeds. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. This seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in return. Okay, I'll take it. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived, but I dealt with the man on the white horse. All the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. At your service, Your Grace. Do you still want to buy the tooth? What? First you accused me of lying. You allied with Friedrich. Now you try to sell me your stupid tooth? And fair enough, I am guilty of the lies. But I thought we were friends. I really am sorry, Noski. Yeah, sure. Your Grace, it is I, Trelane the Wonderful. Is your witch ready to come with me? Yeah, whatever. Your Grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The villages have been cleared and the strange writing and the chicken legs are gone too. Her crow's still dancing in the sky though. She's out there somewhere, but she can't do much without her men. Thank you very much for your help, Your Grace. I don't know what we would do without you. You're welcome. I'm happy to hear our villages are safe again. This is a difficult time for all of us. Fuck off! Yes, it's time for the wedding, isn't it? I will keep my word, don't worry. There won't be any wedding, weeps my son. He overdosed on oracle dust. Found him lying in his bed, all covered in spit, vomit, and blood. This poison is spreading like a plague. I don't know what to say. Everything was set up, everything was ready. Just had to wait until the battle, didn't you? If I hadn't prepared for the battle, it's possible there would be no Davern at all. Perhaps. But your daughter would most likely have survived to marry my son. Now I have nothing left. I hope you will never have to live through your child's death. I'm sorry, Eric. I won't be able to support your kingdom anymore. I need to focus on myself. Wow, okay. Your Grace, I went outside to get some cares from the pantry. I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, cutlery, and mugs are smashed. I can't even leave the kitchen for 1 second. This is the doing of some imp, oh, I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fellow. The worst part, it hasn't happened just once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. That imp needs to be dealt with straight away. I'll send the hunter with you. I don't? It's just an imp. They tend to cause mischief from time to time, but they get bored easily. It won't be long before he's gone, I'm sure. And until then, am I supposed to keep cleaning up after him? That's ridiculous. I'd better prepare more onions. Maybe he will come out eventually. Your Grace, I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Diddy, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say that her days are nearing to an end. I must say we have money prowling around. He crawls out in the night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he's come from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Buy yourself a new cow. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew you would have the remedy to our problems. Poor Diddy will be replaced. I thought we were done. I thought we were at the end of our game, but I guess not. I guess it still goes on after all that. Do you want me to end after today? Because it's late for you? Yeah? Okay, I'll end after today. Yes, Father, how are you? I know recent events have been difficult on you girls. Do you mean the battle? Yes, and with Luli gone, I know you miss her too. I do, but it's fine, Father. We're going to be alright. I knew you could defeat the Radovians. It wasn't the easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? Yes, I know, Father. I'm just glad it's all over. Me too. It turns out there will be no need for the wedding. Really? What happened? Let's just say Lady Lena changed her mind. We won't need her alliance anymore. Thank you, Father. I don't know what changed your mind, but I'm really happy I can stay home. Me too, and I'm sorry if I upset you before. It's alright, Father. Don't do anything silly as... She's pregnant! Darling,
오바.
to be honest, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Ivo's army, but no one showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped we would be defeated, and that he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We have won against Rodovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We have lost most of our men. Eric, what are we going to do? He has Lorsulia. I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry. You're pregnant. We must avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Ugh, fine. I'll try not to think about this. But you have to promise me you will find a solution. Honey, I'm sorry about everything. What are you talking about? We won, didn't we? I know Ivo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It isn't. We made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that Wando. Bruises? What? This cannot be true. Was it Ivo? I've just spoken to her, but in the letter she seems so happy, Natana. We can't let anything happen to her, Eric. We need to get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what the scum will do to her? I need some time to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey. We will solve this. I really hope we do. I would never forgive myself otherwise. I will see you later. The King's Summit, okay. Welcome, and thank you for arriving upon my request. I have asked you all to seek your guidance, help even. Davern is in danger. As you may know, we just won a battle against Rodovia, but a new enemy has risen. Ivo, King Talos' son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against, do you know? Prior to the battle with Rodovia, Talos offered me 3,000 men. We expect that this is the army Ivo will bring against us. Bloody hell. I've heard of bigger armies, to be sure, but I'm not in the position myself to match that. Supposing Carol aids Davern, you'd still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Praxis, while prosperous as always, has only ever had a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we can do. You're forgetting that you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Davern can count on all your help then? Not so fast. For starters, Ivo was most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready, and march this far. True, even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck up, right up, we might be able to get to Gravno just on time. Timing isn't the best, yes, but even if we assume it will work out, it's not that simple. You see, with all these Rodovians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here. Wouldn't you agree, Eric? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Rodovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you help me rid the leftovers, then I will give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh, but why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se, just don't help them in any way. Eventually they'll have to move elsewhere, or they'll just die from starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them. Barbaric vermin can carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will likely make them more desperate, so that they'll be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I would choose them. What is wrong with all of you? We should help them. They're people like anybody else. I like you, Eric, so here's my counter-offer. Help any Rodovians that you come across and you will have my army. Rodovians this, Rodovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yells is too distant for them to travel, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Let him go, the old fool. If the Rodovians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them marching to Yells, in my opinion, but what do I know? Look, Eric, I reckon it will take Atana around 19 weeks before they manage to march an army to Davern. Why don't we meet then, and I will see what I can do for you. Let's say, if I don't have any problems with the Rodovians, then I will lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? Are you going to let people starve? If word gets around, if I hear that you are refusing to help the people of Rodovia, you can count me out. How can I support somebody that's indifferent to people suffering? After all, didn't Ivo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Do what you must. I will see you in 19 weeks. I will come around as well. We can go over everything once again. That could have gone better.
Go ahead.
Verid, I thought you'd left. I was on my way, and then I ran into one of your daughters. Seems quite mature for her age. You see, a marriage for an army, and I took you for a fool. I can see that I was wrong. What do you say, then? I want to say no, but, like,
You saw
I've
how
already
this worked
done this
last time.
once. I've already given a daughter for an army.
Yeah, and it worked out so well.
I guess. I need to think this through. Atena is probably already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. The offer stands. If you change your mind, let me know. You'll need to save supplies in order to prepare for the siege. To put supplies aside, click the plus button in the resources section. When you've gathered enough supplies, they will make a crate of food. To be able to feed everyone during the siege, you will need 5 crates of supplies. Where's the plus button? Are these the crates? I guess so. Or is this one crate? Is this entire bar one crate, or is each little thing a crate? I have no idea. But we're gonna leave it here for today. I'm gonna save and... Oh, wait! Save and quit. I should have done save and quit. Well, I can just exit from here. But yeah, so that was Yes, Your Grace, and I will be playing more of this probably tomorrow. So you can probably catch me here tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and watching. I've had the time of my life. It has been a ball, and I hope to see you guys later. So yeah, I will see you then. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great night. Bye.